You could turn your garage into a minor explosive with some of those batteries. I don't know if Tesla's batteries are that bad, but I know that the like electric forklifts that we used to use release hydrogen if they're when they're being charged. So they have to be charged in ventilated
All of
stations.
us?
It's great. It's great.
Or what was that? You cut out.
Okay, we're up.
All of us.
We're
We're
live.
only like we only have two things. What's wrong with all of us? We only have two things to state. How much time do you got? And I don't have a big enough dictator for it.
Boosh. Yes. Anywho. All right. So, Doc,
Yes.
what are you currently doing?
Well, right now I'm currently, in my, well,
For it.
Boosh. Yes. Anywho.
well,
All right. So, Doc,
yes.
what are you currently doing?
Well, right now I'm currently,
Well, you thought that through, huh?
yeah, I'm stuck on tip. Well, pretty much in my, office. Well, no, I'm not. I'm still in the hospital right now.
Can I get like a quick recap of what's going on? Kind of lost and been gone for a
No,
while.
because we just started.
Well,
Oh,
just basically in the hospital and with Emma next to me playing guard duty right now and just resting right now.
Alright, so while you're resting, you're just relaxing, that's when you hear it. That is when Doc hears his phone go ping with a message of grave importance. Ding!
You're a bad pain. So, Emma would look at the phone, and what does it say?
It is, it is actually Jade requesting a meeting. Possibly with him and Victor in your room.
Emma would say, Adrian, Jade would like to have a meeting here. You think you're up for it? Doc would look at Emma. He would shake his head. And then Emma would type type out the message. Sure, come on up.
So it actually doesn't take that long for Jade to come in through Doc's bathroom. She would have now Vic would Vic be following her or be coming in through a different through the main door?
He'd actually be popping out of the spirit world right about the same time you step through that door.
You know, Jade, you could have used the main door instead of coming to my bathroom. You know that, right?
We're on the 12th floor, hon.
A door's a door.
Okay, whatever. Yes, how can I help you?
Something I've been realizing. You guys have a go looking around, just seeing things. She goes over, takes a seat because pregnant belly.
Mm-hmm.
There have been an abundance of fae showing up as of late, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's my fault.
Relax.
Well,
Now,
I'm just saying.
Yeah. The gray is already considered. Gee, if you want to help me out here with things to say, please. Right, so. I've not really asked about anything like this before, but I wanted to know if it would be okay to start a court that is based off the gray.
Of course. I mean, we're already basically a motley court as it is. We were in the other universe.
This would not be a motley court. This would be an official court.
Well, yeah. Let me explain. When we were in the other universe, it was called a Motley Court. Now it's got a different name, and it's a little more. Things are different here, so we're still adjusting. But absolutely, my opinion personally, Doc.
Let me get this straight. You want to create a fake court?
That is correct. To protect Fae that are a part of the Grey, and Fae that are willing to join us. What will happen is there will be a deal made where the Fae will protect the Grey and its ideals. In return, the Grey will protect the Fae and provide the Grey will provide its power and its will provide it. How do I put this?
Will
This is
provide
just-
their protection and support.
No, I'm not. It's not. And not just the people of the Grey. It's the Grey as a concept. I'm making a deal with the Grey itself, the Grey as a whole.
I'm gonna be honest here, though I didn't know exactly what it was. It's what I've been working for. When I went to the Goblin Market, I struck a deal with a Fae there, where any Fae seeking asylum could find me, giving them access to us, basically.
We protect the Fae anyhow. What?
Yes, right.
Okay,
This
so
this makes it
This would
official.
force them to protect us
okay.
On top of
and
that,
our ideal.
on top of that, it will also allow the leader of this court to be able to make new Fae contracts with the Weird itself, so it could further enhance the shield.
The shield is impervious now.
It
It's not
would-
impervious, Doc. Things have slipped through.
There is nothing is ever perfect, Doc. As close as things can get, nothing is ever perfect.
There are still
This-
flaws in our shield.
Right, and this type of deal with the Grey as a concept, the spirit of the Grey, the ideal of the Grey, will make it so that some of these flaws are covered up and blocked.
There was a young gentleman who got infected with something from the other side of the veil. And the moment that the shield detected it, it vaporized the both of them. This is true. But it also did extreme damage to one of the parks that I'm still repairing. Plus, there was, other things.
What
Death
other
Gate.
things?
Death gates, specifically, forming in places they shouldn't.
Like my
Well-
bakery.
What's wrong with your bakery?
The
My
taste of
bakery is
Kia.
Pardon?
The bakery is now a hotspot for the supernatural activity involving ghosts.
Bernie and Gates can pop up anywhere, even inside our shields. Unless we find a way to prevent it, or force the Tower of Death to prevent it, which I don't think it's going to do.
No, it won't
saying.
do that. No, the Death Tower doesn't prevent death from
Yeah,
appearing.
I know. Therein lies our point.
But it's not designed to stop it.
And Bernie and Gates work ways, though. Which means potentially having something step through into the shield that shouldn't be.
Oh, well, thing is, though, we're not supposed to stop things like that from coming through. We're only worried about things harming us, okay? When it does harm us, the towers protect us from that particular harm.
Okay, imagine this, would you?
Okay,
First, the young man who got himself blown up by whatever toxin monster was inside him. That
right.
young man was not protected by our shield whatsoever, and it could happen to anyone at any time. There's problem one. An Avernian gate opens somewhere near the heart of the Grey. Whoever's closest to it is probably dead.
Then there's
Just
also
dead.
the gates of ivory and the gates of horn.
A Fey contract could stop those. Stop things from coming in. Or from taking things out.
Mm.
Logically, it's not a bad idea.
And now the problem is, this is where I don't know how to go with it. That's why I'm bringing it up with you, is because if I do this, I would be the contract holder, and as weird as it sounds, I would be a queen, but I would never see myself that way. That is not the point. What I'm trying to say is a very, very pricey deal would have to be made in order for this court to be created and the weird to accept it.
There's always a cost.
There's always a cost. That is why I wanted to bring it up with you two, and wish Grim was here, but he seems to be indisposed again.
And that happens with my brother. He's got a lot of relearning to do. The universe we came from, he knew all of the breadth of time and space, and now he's in a different place. Things are different here.
I understand that. And as weird as this sounds, Doc, another way to think about it is this way you do have some control over Fey magic.
Move, please. Move, please. Move,
Hmm.
please.
Not really, but we'll try it and see how it looks. But you know me, I'm not a fan of the Fae.
I know.
I, on the other hand, am a Fey, essentially.
Yes, I know that, Vic.
And
You
not only
love
know
them.
you're a fan of the Fae, I'm living proof of it. I mean, I should say.
Yeah, you love the people. You just don't like the magic. We know.
Yes.
I understand, Doc. I've got a nuclear prejudice. It's basically the same idea.
Mm.
All right, so this is just the first step, is to get the approval of the heads of the Grey, because
Before we determine for certain 100% anything, we're gonna have to come up with costs and the terms.
I understand that. And then I have to figure out how to get in contact with the Grey.
Well, if you really want to get in contact with Gray, you need me, you need Doc, you need Grim, you need Tim, you need Fernando, you need Alex. The concept of Gray is born in our mind. We are. Everyone else is just a second gen.
Yeah, we have to get the original crew.
And I
Maybe
understand.
Bob, but we have to NPC Bob. Bob back for nothing. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is not gonna be a small project. This is going to take a lot out of me. And just trying to figure everything out. Of course, I'll have your. I hope that I will have your help in trying to figure this out, Doc.
Trying to get Doc to help you with this will be like pulling teeth. But you got my assistance, if nothing else.
Well, if that's an option, I can always get pliers.
Jade.
phrase.
She's just smirking.
Mm,
Yeah, she gets me going with that shit, dude. I tell you.
you can go ahead with your project. But I want assurances
Okay.
that if it
Okay.
goes too far and and your court starts to overstep their boundaries, that it will stop.
There have to
Oh.
be checks and balances. We'll build it just like we did the contract. We'll make sure that it has checks and balances and that it serves its purpose, right?
Right. My entire idea is that this would actually be another subdivision of the Gray. It would be like another department within the Gray that has to answer to the higher echelons of the Gray. And as bad as this sounds, I would still be somewhat subservient. I would still be subservient to the Gray. I would not be a founding member, but this is the only way I can think of it working.
Well, we will work out the specifics. You've got the
Right.
ball rolling. It's going
Right.
to take us time to determine how this is going to work out. You never know. You might end up with a council seat on because of it. You never know. Depends on what the other members of the Gray say.
Right. So I got 2 approvals. I still need to get
You need at
Graham.
least minimum 3 of us approving.
And with what? And what happened with Alex anyway? I haven't seen him around.
We haven't talked to him yet. I recuse myself from that situation. I'm too close to it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. You have your approval.
Can I get you anything while you're up here?
I have Emma here. She can get anything I need.
Okay. Thank you, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Bet you're feeling like you got ambushed in your medical bed, didn't you?
No doubt.
Hey, they don't even wait till I'm in a bed. They just ambush me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But you enjoy it.
Well, sometimes. Other times I fall back on my base instincts and I tell people to figure it out for themselves, but, you know.
Oh no, that's not what I mean by when I ambush you. You should know that. Part.
Okay, you
Honey.
two, take it somewhere else.
I don't think Emma and Doc need to hear about our love life. I'm just gonna say that now.
I just like making you feel awkward. But that Jade gets up. Ow, 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 ow. That's actually ow for me, not Jade.
Probably both, though.
Yep. Because I did that because my back just literally in real life popped in 4 places.
Oh. Ow.
I'm used to it. It just happens a lot. Right. So, again, Doc.
Yes, you are welcome.
Should we get out of their hair, Vic, or lack thereof?
He's got hair.
I do have hair.
It's
I'm not
curly.
60.
Now, the character Doc has actually a full head of very curly hair.
Yes.
Oh, my mistake.
He's not, you know.
Everyone has had that mistake. In all honesty, I personally never thought of Doc actually having curly hair. I thought of him more of a like a normal like black hair, like a normal doctor that you would see on like a TV show.
Yeah.
Okay. It totally will change your perception of like when me and Doc argue, because me and Doc are the same goddamn age.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So literally,
Alright,
when Vic and Doc are arguing, it's more you're not seeing a young man arguing with an older gentleman. You're seeing a young man arguing with another young man about really, really, really concepts. Okay? Like,
Yeah.
I just want to state this. Can both of you please post your profile pictures in the in-game chat?
Yep. Hang on a
okay,
minute.
yeah, I will send you a picture of Vic. I got you.
It's gonna ruin the stream, but
so everyone can see them.
hang on.
So you'll understand.
Understand that you also basically both look exactly the same.
Very, very similar.
Yeah,
we look
very
like
similar.
brothers.
Yeah.
Honestly, just to be this is the type of hairstyle that I thought Doc
That's
had.
yeah. That's Doc.
All right, I thought this was Doc's hairstyle.
I'm going to shoot you.
Boom. There you go.
The entire time.
I'm not saying that's Doc's face. That's the hair I thought of.
Yeah. Nope. That's
Okay.
that's Victor and Doc.
Oh.
We have similar backgrounds. I've got more Asian in my background than Doc does. We look similar. I have braids where he has curls. My hair changes color fairly regularly, but right now it's red. And Vic, my picture of Vic actually kind of looks like me, so it kind of makes it even better.
Though is that the only thing that you have that is similar to this photo is the chin beard.
Not true.
When
My cheekbone.
Photo
Lips are similar. The ears are similar. The bridge of the nose, not so much.
Yeah, that's where it
Eyes-
differs.
Yeah, the eye
His has
spacing.
different.
I can see it. I'm just gonna say this is you if you had plastic surgery a little bit.
Yeah, or my ideal version of myself. This would be if you plugged me into the Matrix right now, that's what my digital self-image would look like. Let me stop
All right,
typing.
hold on.
Right. Yes, no dying. You're not allowed to die. No, it's not okay.
Okay, so here, this is what I think. This is the ideal version of myself.
That looks a lot like you. What do you mean ideal?
None of us have, I think, have actually seen his actual face. We've all only
Oh, no,
seen
they
a
have.
gas mask. Okay, I've only seen the gas mask.
I've seen his actual face. It does look kind of like that. No, it doesn't.
Hold on.
She's cute and furry.
People say that I look like this guy. If I was thinner.
Is
Robert the Bruce.
okay. I guess this means something to me, but it doesn't. But whatever.
King of
Let's
Scotland.
continue on with the story. We're going to
Shiny. It's
Yes.
so shiny.
Shiny. Anyways. Right, so. So with that, Jade heads out the door, holds it open for Vic.
Oh, such a gentle lady.
I'm not that gentle.
This is the image of Doc. Okay, before they cartoon it.
It's the image that he picked for Doc.
Yep.
I didn't have.
that actually suit you.
But I did find the actor that would play Vic at one point. Clearly, Doc wants.
And we also chose that there was an NPC that I ran. He worked at a gas station deli thing, and we chose that he was going to be Danny DeVito.
I remember that.
Hey, storyteller, carry on.
Anyways, yeah, so Jade shuts the door, and now Doc is left in a room with Emma. And it's quiet once again. Until Doc perception.
Okay. Oh, crap. Hang on one moment, please. Three successes.
Could I also get Emma's?
Okay. Oh, crap. What is Emma's? I think Emma's. And she failed.
Yeah, Emma notices that the floor is made out of floor. As for you, you notice that there is a small box where Jade was sitting that is about the size of a Big Mac box. Just
Oh,
a little bigger. And it's from the Taste of Kiev.
okay. I would go ahead and have Emma grab that box. Is it underneath the chair?
No, it's on top. It's right where she was sitting.
Oh, right where she was sitting. I would have Emma go ahead and grab that box that's in the chair.
All right. Damn it, Chi. So when she brings it over, hands it to you, she opens it up. It's one of Jade's cinnamon buns.
Okay. I would go ahead and close it back up and put it on the nightstand. So I'll share that with you later.
And with that, holy crap! All right, so she's busy. Hope I am still going to be praying that they're going to make her work on machine 6, so she has to come home. Then it's Tasha.
Hey,
Who do you want to play, lass?
I would love to play Tasha if I'm allowed.
You're allowed to play whoever you want to play. I'm not holding you.
I do have to do something real quick because I forgot to do it earlier today. There's
Rat
a Codex of Darkness sheet I have to post because
that
the things that have happened to upgrade some of her stuff.
that is fine. I have to now get a towel and Rat Tail's cheese ass with it apparently.
Yeah, there's better ways to do it.
Leave me alone.
So if you get a bundle of rope and you tie it in the right way, and then you cut the ends and do some work to make them fray, they become a very effective fucking tool. Just FYI.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking of flogging. I was just thinking of the locker room rat tail thing. That's it.
Fine. We're over your head. Never mind.
I know. I heard the bondage joke. I'm ignoring it. Besides, I'd be tempted to weaponize it. Right now, Tasha is currently trying to post a codex sheet.
Yeah, my phone's being quick. I apologize.
You're fine.
Okay. Up to now.
Thank God I made this stream over 18.
Oh, I told you to. That's part of why I told you to, because I was going to make sure you had to by the end of this session.
No, I made it over 18 prior to this session.
Oh, I know, but what I was getting at is if you hadn't, yeah, I was going to make sure you had to by the end of it.
Yeah, I have options to say is this for kids or not or age restricted. I said, oh, with this group, no, age restrictive.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Say
am
make
ready.
sailors squirm.
I am ready.
All right. So what is Tasha doing?
I'm tampering with my abilities, trying to figure out what I can do with sound. I've been studying books on sonic kinesis, and now I'm looking for materials on basically things like infrasound and supersonic sounds and sonograms. I'm looking for all sorts of fucking information because she's on a fucking quest at this point.
All right, so is she looking on a computer, going book shopping, what?
I already went book shopping once. We do not have the person I needs.
Who is the person you need? Do you need Shatar? I will go slap him.
That's okay. We can bypass that. We can bypass that. I'm gonna get on the internet. I'm just gonna get on the interwebs. I'm gonna use my electronic skill to start diving into the internet, looking for articles on the uses of sound, on things that scientifically sound has been used for, and the things that sound can do, like sound waves in general. I'm already pretty well versed in the idea of sound, but I want to see if there's things out there that she hasn't conceived of yet.
All right, so I will need a wits, computers, and I will also need a chance die from you.
Okay. Three on a chance dice.
All right. There is only one.
Hey, I ain't even rolled my check yet. And
Fine,
this
fine,
is
fine,
the
fine,
entirety of the internet. Using a chance dice to determine what you're going to find on the internet is like,
No, what I'm doing is using this to determine what you find first.
that's not a real accurate way of doing it either, but okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It just negates the point of the search.
All right.
So, what did I find?
Okay, so let's see. You got a 3 on the chance die.
And I didn't roll because I got a chance die. So,
Okay, so what you actually found, you found quite a few scientific articles about using sound to find things, echolocation. Uh, it's not lidar, sonar. Sonar. You find stuff on how sonar works underwater. They're all scholarly papers and that jazz. And then you come across a blog site.
I'm completely ignoring that line of train of thought because those are things she already knows.
Right? And then you come across a website that is a blog that is pretty much showing a photo of this and explaining what it is. This is, long story short, a World War shirt. Did I say shirt?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Long story short, this is a German sonic cannon that was developed during the Second World War, and this entire line of reasoning has actually been continued from World War II on. People have continued trying to have been using sonic weapons as a form of non-lethal deterrence, and in the case of this one, it was attempted to be used as lethal. However, the technology at the time did not allow it to be effective at good ranges.
Okay.
Okay, that I'm just saying because that's one of the cool things. One my personally saying cool things Tasha was able to find.
Okay.
And then there is another one where there is a scholarly article on using sound to melt objects.
Yeah, I can't read scholarly articles, so that I get nothing from those.
Okay.
You know how hard it is to read a scholarly article. I don't have the active skill to read a scholarly article.
Okay. Then you're going to be finding a bunch of scholarly articles. However, there are also a handful of TV shows and sci-fi shows that show it, including a TV show called Eureka. And there's a clip from the show that explains it. And it is the same thing as the melting paper, and it just shows it in practice, quote unquote, in a sci-fi TV setting, movie stuff. But after looking around, you find that a lot of the stuff on Eureka was scientifically very theoretical and was theoretical and could be done if things were done correctly. Basically the best way to say it is you find out that there are vibration points of everything is what I'm trying to say. Like shattering points is what I'm trying to say.
Well, she already knows that that wasn't what she was looking for. None of that is what she was looking
Okay.
for. So that's the point of a roll, is then you can be like, so what are you looking for? And I got 5 successes, so you
What are
got
you looking for?
found this thing, but it doesn't matter. Just
I
she didn't find
screwed up there.
anything useful. She didn't find anything close to what she was looking for. Not even close. I'm not looking to weaponize myself. This
Okay.
all this stuff about sounds being destructive actually pretty close puts her into, because all I
Alright.
was she doesn't want hurt.
All right.
Yeah,
then-
she's not a
So
warrior.
she backs away from her research and she goes, okay, this is too much for me. This is too much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then some. Well, I
That's
was
the
gonna
whole
say.
point of the roll. That's why you
Okay. All right. I should instead. I was railroading there. Now that I think about it, I apologize.
exactly with the chance dice, you basically immediately had determined what I was going to find. So rolling
Fair.
made no sense.
Okay.
So I'm done with my turn for now. Move on to the next player, please.
All
Do you
right.
want me to roll?
No.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh,
I
okay
need to
then.
stop doing that.
You're fine. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I know. I'm just saying. I just need to stop doing that. That's all there is to it.
You're fine. Take a deep breath.
I'm gonna
I-
roll anyways.
Now,
Johnny, there's no need for chance die this time around. I'm going in order.
go ahead.
Fuck.
Franklin, Timothy, Morp.
Be back later then.
Hello.
Who? I know you're about to pass out. Would you like to try? Would you still like a turn?
Sure.
All right. So who would you like to play as?
I don't know. I guess Mort.
All right. So what is Mort doing?
What time is it?
It's going to be around, let's say, 7:30.
It's dinner rush at Foxden Games.
Okay. All right. All right.
Look
So
lively, boys.
you're
It's that time.
all right. So while you're there, the dinner rush is, as usual, pretty hectic. People are there ordering food again, like just like a storm. Could I please have a crafting roll from you?
Okay. Mind you, I do cook, but I'm in all 4 kitchens. I'm over all 4 kitchens. So yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so I'm running from top to bottom. Food is going up, down, every which way. It's just, yeah, going to town.
All right. So the foods, the more that it just seems the more that you keep pushing out, the more and more orders come in. That is a good thing. What might not be a good thing, perception.
Is it cooking related?
Well, kind of.
Okay. Por favor. That's not me.
Okay.
What's it says?
Okay. Fortunately, let's see. Well, and that is until you notice that that as you're going around, you hear a loud clatter as one of the hirelings has accidentally, oh, not hirelings, what? Okay, so who watches okay, no, Franklin, you watch the cooking show, so you know. Basically one of these chefs that are like the soup chefs, like the people that make the soup and stuff.
Work underneath the chef.
Yeah. So one of the sous chefs? Question mark.
Is it
I
a
think
sous
that's what
chef or a line cook?
Okay, so one of the sous chefs accidentally dropped an entire pot of soup, and it's clattered and just covered the floor with with
Which floor?
a nice thick lobster bisque.
Which floor?
The kitchen floor.
Yes, it's
Oh,
4 levels.
floor. Let's see. That it would be floor 3.
So it's the 3rd floor up. So it could
Yes.
drip down.
Yes.
Okay. All right. It's okay. Is this now again? I gotta ask: is the sous chef like my direct underling, or is this a line cook like somebody fresh off the street? It matters.
It is one of the people directly under you.
Okay. Were you pressing tonight? It's okay. I know we have a rush.
All right. Right.
Moment.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck about your apologies. Get that up now. Make sure it doesn't drip on anything. Have some motherfucking respect for yourself and the food. I want you to clean that up and get the fuck out of my presence before I have a conniption fit and throw you over the balcony. Okay? Thank you.
Yes, sir. Oh my. Okay. I'm right now smirking here, and in my mind, I'm going, Jesus, I love it. Anyways, and this individual quickly gets to work on cleaning up the floor and everything.
Okay. This will not ruin this night. I need a lobster bisque on the fly. Need it going now. You know what? 86 lobster bisque. 86 it. Fucking 86 it. No more lobster bisque for the night. And if there was a lobster bisque order, tell them to replace it and give them a extra order of wings or something. Fuck, I don't know. Fucking shit. All right.
And okay, so the person is cleaning up, and they're having some difficulty at some points, but eventually the mess is out of the way, and they did do a halfway alright job cleaning everything up. And
What
at
did you
your
say to me? No, what did you say to me?
They did an all right job.
A halfway all right job.
Yes.
Do you want your job, sir?
Sir, I'm going to go get more soap and water to clean this up. I'm getting more.
What are you getting soap and water for? I want you to get down there and scrub that shit with your chef jacket so you can have some motherfucking respect for the food. Okay?
Okay,
Yes,
that
sir.
ends up going down into the portion of where the guy could, I think, sue you.
You'll probably be fucking pissed at me, yes. It'll be okay.
I can just tell Franklin's enjoying this. I'm like, you know what? Let's go with it. Let's see where this goes.
I do apologize. I may have been coming across a bit crass, but I need that spotless. You need to be able to eat off of this floor. I I have ambitions. Do you not have ambitions? You must have ambitions if you wish to work so closely with me. Do you know my schedule, sir?
I know you're a very busy man, sir. Yes, I do. And he's on the ground scrubbing as requested.
Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to the other floors. How many orders of lobster bisque were on?
13. I rolled the wrong
That's too
die,
many orders. No,
What?
no, it's okay. It's okay.
No,
It's a
I'm saying
large
I rolled the
establishment. There
dice
probably
wrong.
was 13 bisques. So, I need to go to the next floor and see if maybe there was a bisque that could be comparable. Oh, shit. It's too many lobster bisques. I'm going to go to the main diner floor. Which floor is that?
Let's see. Victor, correct me if I'm wrong. There's also is the main diner floor be in the sub basement, or would that be on floor 1?
For what?
The
Park
kitchen.
stand games.
Oh, there's the kitchen runs all the way through the middle of the building. There's 4 kitchens.
Right.
Yeah.
Which one is the
Yeah,
main diner floor?
the bottom floor,
Okay.
which
so
is actually on the main floor of the place.
Okay.
I am going to literally ride
Be right back.
the dumbwaiter down.
Oh. Quick way to do it. I appreciate this. Home Alone it. Now, you're riding the dumbwaiter down, and as you get to the floor, the door opens up on its own because there's a guy on the other side just like looking at you like, Chef Mortimer?
Yes, do you have lobster bisque?
I think we do. It's just getting
I'm
worked on right
searching
now.
on the fly on level 3. I need them up there immediately. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the night. I will be back down here shortly to check on your progress. Ta-ta.
Okay. He hands you a small jar of or a small thing of salsa. This was requested up on floor 2. Could you take that up there while you're in there?
Yes, I'll drop it off on my way back up.
All right, thank you. And then he hands you the bowl and he shuts the dumbwaiter.
And I go back up.
All right, so you stop at floor 2.
Yes,
They
I
open it
do.
up and look at you like, Chef Mortimer?
Yes, here. This is requested on this floor. Also, I need 4 orders of wings on the fly. Is it the lollipops, please? All right, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. All right. Ta-ta.
Oh, right away, sir. And the door closes, goes back up onto floor 3, and when you get out, I'm going to need another perception check.
Character, one of the more interesting characters I've seen now.
There we go. So in the corner of the room of the kitchen is a man standing there that shouldn't be wearing wearing a full, of course, wearing a full three-piece suit, just watching everything as he's scribbling down on a not a whiteboard, on a clipboard. He
Yes.
has
Hi, sir. How are you?
one moment. He has longer hair, standing at.
Put your hair in that. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
Or a cover. Could you cover your head, please? Thank you. And how can I assist you?
It's my. I haven't.
Yes, yeah, in my kitchen.
Yes, I
And
have not
you
been
have long
here
hair.
for a while. I should have been here the first day, but unfortunately, I was caught up in other business. I was just making sure to see how the kitchen was running and how everything's going, and you seem to have it running quite nicely, sir.
Oh, fantastic. So you are not punctual, but that's okay. Um, and who are you again? And why have you not covered your head yet?
Oh, he he ties his hair and he gets a rubber band out of his pocket, ties it into his hair back into a ponytail, and finds himself a hairnet. He's like, "Sorry,
Thank you very much. Who are you again?
sorry, serious Tybodo. I'm the manager." He holds his hand out.
Curious Thibodeau.
Yes,
Are you being serious right now?
yes.
Okay. Um,
You know, serious like the star.
yes. Okay. I understand. But what? You're the manager here,
That is correct.
front of the house.
Yes. Of the establishment, I am. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Could I uh, get some more applicants for a sous chef? Thank you very much. Um, just want to make sure I have one on standby, just in case.
He starts scribbling stuff down on the clipboard. Is there any personal preference on what type of sous chef? Any background information?
One who has pride in their self, in their cuisine.
Hmm. All right, someone who has self confidence. Then I understand.
I did not say self confident. I said self pride. There's a difference, a very distinct one. Thank you very much, sir. I do need to get back to my kitchen. Is there anything else I can assist you with before I return?
No, I was just seeing how everything was going on in here. I haven't been here
Fantastic.
as of yet. That's all.
Okay. And remember, anytime you step foot in my kitchen and you have that long hair, I need it covered. All right. Thank you. Have a good rest of the day.
All right.
And he goes back to work.
And with that, we're gonna hop down to Zach.
And can you hear me properly or not?
You're muffled every now and then. We'll see how it goes.
This is a very quick test, and this is purely for the fact. Could we possibly see if it's the bot that's doing it?
Okay, one moment.
Because I've had problems with that before.
Victor, do you mind if I get rid of the music bot?
It's not playing anything right now. I don't think.
I've had times where just having a bot with in a channel with me, it has caused problems before.
All right, it doesn't seem you seem to be okay for right now.
Okay.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Yeah. You see?
No, you're still muffled.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's
There we go.
see
Okay,
how it
there we go.
goes.
There.
Hello?
Nope, now it's gone again.
I've had this problem, and I think it's the bot.
No, the bot is gone.
Oh, it's gone? Well, then I have no idea then.
Hmm.
I don't know.
All right. Do you have access to your computer or no?
No.
Okay. All right, so you're just hanging with Val at your apartment slash condo slash penthouse on the second floor thing. Oh, perfect. Be right with you, Grim. I will need you in a moment. Well, you're hanging out there with Val. Uh, you're sitting there just watching a movie, and Jesus, Doc, the sorry, my brain is just had a minor flatline. Anyways, sitting there watching a movie with Val, and then your cell phone rings. Yes, Mr. Zach, there is a strange smell coming from room thir- uh room 413. I don't know what the hell's going on in there. It's been that way for a while. All right, thank you very much. It there just heads up. There are also a few strange noises from in there. It's kind of disturbing. It's keeping my daughter up at night.
Hello?
Hello,
How do I sound?
you sound okay.
Okay. I think I might have figured out what it possibly could have been. It also might be that I have my sound on my actual phone, my headphones down, so it might only be picking up a certain amount. I don't know.
Yeah, that could have been doing it.
Yeah, who knows? But either way, yeah, I will grab my spear, hang up, have Ego with me, and go, Val, you want to check this out?
Victor.
I'm game. Go.
And we shall make our way to the fourth floor, room 13.
Right, when you get up there, yeah. Perception check. Okay. You really don't notice anything that far off until you get right next to the door. When you start smelling like a little bit of like penny is the best way to describe it. A penny.
Metal is what I'm smelling.
Yes.
Val, do you want to quickly go? I agree. I have my spear. Did you bring your? I'm gonna look around. She brought her sword and shield, right?
Of course.
Okay, good. I will. I will use the master key and open up the door.
She'll go in shield first.
What you walk into is not very pleasant. The best way to describe what you are currently seeing is the aftermath of a satanic ritual involving a goat.
Well then,
The goat has been disemboweled, drawn and quartered, the whole 9 yards, and it's sitting there in the middle of the living room, staining the carpet.
do I have a? I'm gonna pull up my list of the attendants, and I'm gonna see who lives here.
It is
Buckle runs security, so whoever it is their real name.
all right. That's
Mhm.
fine. I'm just trying to figure out a name on the fly. I didn't go that far ahead. It is God damn it, it's the only thing I can think of right now. Rick Sullivan.
Okay. I will, I'm gonna assume that I have his phone number on file because, well, just in case we need to call him.
Yes, you would. It's one of the requirements. You would have to have. I believe
Yeah,
you would have to have an attendance number.
yeah, I believe so. I will call his phone. I'm gonna call him.
All right. So when you do that, you're gonna hit me for this. I'm gonna need another perception. That's enough for you to hear the phone ringing right next to you on the kitchen counter.
Great. I will hang up and I will I'm gonna look at Valet. Do I call the police or a cleanup crew?
Yes.
I'll just end up calling the police. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, like buckle, police, yada yada yada.
Okay.
And another fun part is that technically, since Victor's also half ownership, I will also be calling Victor.
How's it going? Long time no speak.
Yeah, long time no speak. I'm gonna immediately switch it to like a video call and just show him the room.
Oh, holy sheep shit. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. You might want to get the fuck out of there. Just saying.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I think my attendant might be dead and gone.
Yeah, well, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'll mute the phone and I'll be like, Buckle, put out a gray alert for
And while he's doing that, you
ad.
hear from next to you, gee, you think?
Hmm.
That's next to Zach.
Oh, do I actually see do I see a person or is it from Valerie? Oh, no, it's from Ego.
No, it's not ego either.
I'm gonna look.
There's a man whose stomach has been disemboweled and he's just kind of standing there, partially transparent. Naked.
Oh, oh. Can you tell me what happened?
I think
Yeah,
that
we're only gonna have to get you down here at some point soon. Just gonna say that now. But it looks like you got a job to do. I'll send support and I'll pay you for this one. Have a good time. If you need anything, let me know. Like,
Okay. I'm just gonna look at the ghost, and go, so,
my advice, kid. Don't bring women home from bars. That's a bad idea.
I don't need to.
Well, if anything happens, don't do it. I learned that the hard way. Just don't go into the shower.
Let me guess, that's where you are.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me what the person looks like?
Uh,
Actually, this place has security cameras, doesn't it?
I would believe so.
yes, yes, it does. Most definitely.
I'm gonna ask Buckle if he could, put yesterday's security cam footage on my, phone for when the last time the attendant came into the room.
Last time the attendant came into the room was 3 days ago.
Oh, can I get do we have a image of what his friend looks like?
In this case, because it's a buckle security system, I have no choice but to say yes.
Yeah.
I
What does
could
it
say
look like?
no, but where's the fun in that? Now, the woman that you're seeing is wearing a very, very provocative, like, yes, come after me types of outfits. You know, the ones where a lot of people get victim blamed for.
Hmm. I'm gonna
And
look at him and go, you kind of walked into the death here.
I know, but I know, man, but look at her. And he's right, she is. Mm. African American, long, natural red hair,
Yeah,
legs that
you
seem to
like,
go on for miles, and hips that won't quit.
and then you have me as I'm looking at the ghost and I point at Valerie and go, well, she is she's everything I'm not.
Aren't all women?
She's braver than me.
Mm, my statement still stands.
That's true. Well, either way, now we have to do quite a few different things. One, what makes you feel as if that you're still tied to this mortal plane? Yada yada yada. What do you need?
Well, it's rather embarrassing.
What's your last and final business needed to be done?
I want my junk back.
What?
How did I know he was gonna say that? This is literally Valor.
I want my junk back.
His testicle.
I'm just gonna pinch my nose and go. Honestly,
It may not have been much, but it was mine.
I will look at him and go, Bucko, I don't know exactly what you can do and cannot do, but I don't know if do you have any way I could figure out where this lady might have went?
He'd start downloading information into your phone. Basically all the data he can find on that individual.
All right, so there isn't very much data, just the name Rose. Height 5'11". Weight, she's a woman. How rude.
There has to be a legal. If she has a legal document like a driver's license, there should be a weight.
I know.
And Buckle has her weight down to the fucking gram, because computer.
120.5. 5632. And
Does she have an address?
I'm sorry?
Does she have an address?
You're gonna have to repeat that because I'm on my shitty audio driver. What was that?
Does she have an address?
There is actually no address. However, there is the bar she frequents. Actually, no, the bar is her address.
Okay. Well, it's time to get going.
All right. So you're hit.
And yeah, I'm going to assume I've already called the cops before I called Victor. So yeah.
They will be here very, very soon. No need to worry about that.
Oh no, yeah, that's the next. Technically, I just realized this. I look at Valerie and go, I can't leave.
Well then, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got it.
Yeah.
She looks at you and she says, I could track her down and make sure she doesn't get away, if you'd like. Then when you're ready, we can take care of it together. It'll be like date.
My sweet little Valkyrie.
And as you guys are talking, you just hear, "Hey, so Zach, did you figure out what? I'm going back to my room now."
Yeah. I forgot I didn't mean to. I forgot. I will very quickly actually leave the room.
Yeah, that was the guy who called you.
Yeah, I know. We will yeah.
All right, so
Just stand in front of it. I'll be right there.
while you do that, and waiting for the police, who finally arrive and they're starting to question you. We're going to hop back up to Doc.
Mm.
Doc, you're still in the hospital bed, lying there, thinking, if I lay here, if I just lay here. I forgot the lyrics to the song. Oh, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Anyways,
Okay.
you get another bit of a jingle on your phone. Wait, oh, hold on. Before that happens, I need to ask, would you have informed everybody that you are out of commission?
The whole grade knows Doc is out of commission.
The whole grade knows, and 90%, well, I guess actually probably closer to 30% of the grade themselves have seen the footage of what happened.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, you get a knock on your door to the room.
I will look up at the door and see who it is.
There's a singular gray. There are a few heads of gray guards peeking in. Like, Doc, we heard you're in a. Jeez, are you all right?
Yeah. I'll be okay tomorrow. I said I should be out of here tomorrow. Just got the wind knocked out of me. I'm okay.
All right. Well, in that case, they all just step back, and well, one of them just does the mouth, fingers in the mouth, the loud whistle, and a line of people just keep bringing stuff into the room. Gift platters, food platters, the whole 9 yards, flowers, balloons, cards, candy.
All the flowers are in pots, just so you know. They're like,
Oh, of course.
Vic doesn't cut flowers down, and he basically ran the flower businesses out of town. So
Well, that's rude.
Remind me to fire out Vic. Okay. Yes, Sarah. I will remind you to fire Vic.
Yeah, but eventually, most of your room is covered with, "We hope you feel better. Get well soon. Please be okay. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Flowers, candies, all that 9 yards. There's even a giant teddy bear the size of Manhattan sitting in the corner."
And remind me to burn that store. Okay. No, you won't, dear. Just one little store.
That one says, "I love you, Doc. I want you to have my babies."
Remind me to burn that store down. No, dear, you cannot do that. Please.
And then the last thing
No. Go ahead.
is then you feel something warm just curling up on your legs.
Oh God, what's curling up on my legs?
It's your beagle.
I did not ask for this dog. Ozzy is going to kill it.
It's still lying there, just cuddling on your legs.
By the way, where is Ozzy at? He's at home having bacon. Okay. Ozzy, my cat.
Okay. Still. The dog is still cuddling into your legs, just like, and it's obviously, well, okay, now I'm going to need a wits animal now.
What's animal? Okay, hang on.
Wits animal? Yeah, let's go for this animal, Ken.
That's what it is.
Okay. Two.
You can tell it's doing this because it's worried about you. It wants to make sure you're happy, you're okay. You know how dogs are. Like, are you okay? Kind of like snoot, nudge, nudge. You okay? That's what it's doing.
Yep.
But it's being very subtle and very quiet about it in the way, in a puppy-like way, though.
Okay. Not my dog, it's Vic's. Just get it out of your head first. Okay? But Adrian, it looks so cute. Ozzy will kill it. Ozzy ain't gonna do the same, honey. Ozzy's your cat. I can have this one. Fine, you can have the dog. You're training it, right? Yes, here, I will train it.
The tail's just wig, 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 wig.
Oh boy, this whole room. Thank you, everyone, for the plants, the flowers, the big bear, and the food. Thank you very much. Oh boy, it's a lot of stuff. I hope you have anything to do with this, hon. No, dear, no, not a thing. Not anything like this. Nope. This is your fault. How's this my fault? Well, you are one of the you are one of the head grays members. It's like, yeah, I know, but I didn't do anything good. Adrian, stop that. Yes, dear. Oh boy. What if we do with all this food? Eat it. Yes, dear. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Now, crap. I'll get some of the security details, take some of this stuff home right away.
But Doc, some of this is from the security detail.
Okay, then I get some of the security detail, take it home.
Okay.
Oh boy. Stink up the whole hospital. Flowers everywhere. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff. Adrian, just relax and just go back to sleep. Yes, dear.
All right. Well, if you're going to sleep, is there anything else you want to do?
He wants to get out of that bed, but he knows he can't.
That is fair. I understand that completely. And with that, I need to hop to somebody that I haven't run before, if you do not mind, Doc.
Oh, go right ahead, yeah.
Grim.
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 What?
All right. Okay. This will be off that. Fucking. Sorry. Brain died.
Okay.
So. How are you?
Good.
Well, that's good. All right. So. Okay. So, I have to ask a few things so I understand. Would somebody contact you on your phone directly, or contact a secretary or something first to get a meeting with you?
Buckle.
Both?
Buckle, or if they're close enough friends, I would just show up.
Okay, well, apparently one of Victor's ladies is requesting to have a meeting with you.
Who's
Jade.
okay? You can always. I'm usually around for Vic's dinner.
You usually, I didn't know this.
Yeah. He comes into the bunker, sees Victoria, which is Unmei, meets with Vic. We discuss things. Usually, you're still at your bakery by that point in the day.
Okay, but she's going to be there with you for dinner tonight, and actually, as I Give me a second.
I think he just died. Did he just die?
Sound
No.
like his house fell on him.
Maybe.
The house of cards that is his brain fell apart. That is a possibility.
Oh, it's strong. Yes, very strong possibility.
Mm.
There is no house of cards. It's literally a singular card, sir. Thank you.
Okay,
No wonder.
we stand corrected. That single card fell down and go boom boom.
It's the nuclear waffle.
Ah, so we were correct. It fell down, go boom boom.
Yes. Anywho, but at the dinner, regardless, is it- she is trying to figure out how to bring this up. It's like, so she just decides to shoot a bolt like directly at you, Grim. Grim, I'd like to start a fake court based on the gray.
Okay.
There have been a lot of fae just popping up lately, and from what I've been hearing, especially with the meeting I had with Doc, and Vic is here also, by the way, so he
You
might be able to.
know, you know, we can't make a court for the gray. We would have to actually take over one of the courts that actually exist.
Oh
right?
no, that's how it was when we were back in the old universe, buddy. But I've been doing some research, and my lady here's right. Apparently, it works different now. We can actually found our own court based on our ideals and what we want it to do.
We just have to get the gray itself, not you. Well, we have to get the actual gray, the spirit of what the gray is, to agree with this. We have to make a deal with it, and it will give us its power, and I will be able to make contracts with it to give us more abilities.
I haven't even seen the spirit of the gray before. This would be interesting.
It lives
I
in each
don't
of
I
us.
don't I don't really mess with spirit magic all that much, but I'm sure we're big enough and we have a big enough idea that the spirit should be pretty,
Potent.
yeah. That'd be interesting.
The best way to Doc, unbelievable, surprisingly, is on board with this as well.
We have at least me and Doc are on board. If you're on board, and we have the
I
three
see
majority.
no problem with it if you believe it'll help keep the balance of things in the city and in the world, and that's what we're here for.
But we'll also realize this means that the Grey will have even more power than before.
This means we're gonna have to be a lot more responsible.
And it also means that the opposing side is going to have their own court too.
Yes, that's the major downside. In order for one court to be created, there has to be a balance with everything. Like, for example, the best way that I can explain it is there like there has to be the balance. Then, like, okay, so you know how the seasonal courts go, like they switch with the
Hmm.
seasons peacefully.
Yes.
In this case, it could be violent to determine who is the one standing on top.
Yeah.
It, it
I've
that
heard legends of other courts fighting one another. It's dangerous.
it's not legends. Those are the bestial courts.
Well, I don't know them personally, but
Oh, I don't either. Thank God for that. So there could be problems arise unless this is where things will get sticky. We make an agreement with our enemy. I know. It's I think this is
no.
okay.
Here's the funniest part. Tommy is kind of trying to do that.
Well, okay.
He's
But
trying to start on a massive scale. He might actually succeed. I don't know.
The heads of Fear Corp are still after one thing and one thing only, and that's all they
A sense
need.
of dignity in their spines?
No, the death of every supernatural who's ever been or ever will be.
Not just that. There's a certain item that was brought up by Bob and is heavily involved in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And we still don't. We as storytellers and players from Bob era don't fully understand that whole storyline. So we've been doing whatever we can to kind of
Well,
dance
and
dance around the subject for as long as we have.
I got the gist of it from Rex not so long ago. And it's not really an item so much as a thing, but that's a discussion for later.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
Yeah, and it's up to you guys. Honestly, if you think we need it, then we need it. If we need to
Well,
fucking
it could patch up holes that are in the shield that the shield can't actually predict. That there's this weird toxic monster that infected people from the spirit world that made them go pop and poison one of Vic's gardens at one point.
Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was not good.
So it would be possible to extend. I could possibly extend this to prevent other things from other realities or other planes of existence from coming inside.
And essentially, we may actually be able to basically not let the gods in if we do this right. Like, force them to follow the same rules we do when they come and go, instead of just being able to pop in at will. Which I have no problems with most of the gods at this point, but there is at least one that I don't want popping in at will.
Now the thing is, this doesn't actually, the contract doesn't have to be with the Grey either. I could actually make it with what's his Zalotted the
Swaddle.
puppy.
Swaddle.
I know
Anubis.
Jade's purposely fucking.
Zolok.
I know Jade's purposely fucking this up and just says the puppy.
Yeah,
mm,
that poor bastard's been through a lot.
mm,
I don't know if I want to involve him in my machinations too much. Him and I have been talking for a long time, and he's been through a lot.
mm. If you want to get it done, get it done. We'll support you the best we can. But whatever happens, happens. That's all
See,
I can say on the subject.
he's our heart, Doc's our brain, and I don't know. I'm a
I don't
muscle
think
like
it's appropriate to talk about what you are during dinner.
funny, honey, funny.
Well, that's that everything you wanted to talk about?
Oh, I did need to let you know one thing. May's getting into the advanced courses. She's a cookie.
Mm, that's
Oh, you don't.
awesome.
Grimm's got kids.
Grim has kids?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Other than Buckle and Omega and those ilk, he's also got little Ume over there. She's been living here for a hot minute. It's a long story. Well, I'll gladly tell you at some point.
Yeah, my time, baby.
Yep.
Okay, just so you know, the way you said that, I got to roll for that. Okay, you get a little smirk from Jade, but that's about it. Just my time, baby.
4 months until Meg pops. 4 months
We'll
till
have little munchkins running around here.
We already got a lot. I'm building a nursery space. I haven't decided whether I want to build it behind my room or under it.
You should have seen him during the sonogram. He was adorable.
I couldn't hear a goddamn thing, but it was fucking. It was just too much for me.
He was a nervous wreck. It was really cute. Already worrying about his kids like this, he's gonna be a good dad.
Just be careful with the. You know, some blessings can be a curse.
Oh, I know. It's already become that. Should have heard Elaine when she figured out that all the kids were gonna be Kitsune. Like
Wait, all the kids are gonna be Kitsune?
every last one.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
They're all
Mm-hmm.
twins too.
Oh, does that mean they're all gonna want to play games?
Oh yeah, you better believe it. Unless I raise them the way I was raised, they will never get away from playing games.
Oh my lord, that's gonna be a nightmare. And she had tables.
Some of them will be more serious than others, just like everybody else. You know, some of them will be like me. Some of them will be like you, and you know, there will be differences.
Do you remember the phrase that I keep saying every time you do something like that?
Fuck you and your games. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I didn't have to say it this time because I had you say it.
Yeah. Fuck you and your games.
Touche.
Yeah.
Sorry, my life got complicated. Meg is amazing, but
Eh,
she keeps throwing
you
straight.
don't realize that, like, but even if if Fakuro were to have kids, he would be having twins too.
Mm-hmm.
This is happening throughout the
To
city with
every
the changing breeds that are left in the city.
so for every changing breed in the city, yeah. Which also means the two kids that are here, the actually the other three too. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of this going around. Aaliyah's next kids will be twins.
Shorty's fucking, if Shorty ever fucking has
Settle.
kids, yeah, he's gonna have twins.
It started with me, but it's every changing breed. Basically, every changing breed that ever is or will be in this universe. Yeah.
It's just giving, like, later on if we do a time jump after shit settles, gives players, changing breed to fuck with again.
Mm-hmm. It's not too hard to do. There's only minute changes, really. It's not too bad. Changing breed was already basically built for 2E.
All right. Well, that is literally everything that I could talk about, unless there's something you need to ask me or anything, Grim.
No, I'm pretty good.
It's my brother for you. You're gonna have to engage him. If you want anything out of him, you gotta engage him. It's just how it is.
Are you asking me to shoot him?
And that would be a way to start a conversation, but no.
Well, that's what I thought you meant by engage.
I know. Poor
Yeah.
choice. Poor choice of words. You have to force him to talk. No, that's still a poor choice of words.
You could see her when you said that she was reaching for the fork.
I know. I'm pinching my nose. I'm literally in life
If he
and
would have
in
tried to stab me, the fork would have turned into a piece of celery.
yeah, you'd have been like plunk with a carrot.
Oh god, or it would sound like a visceral stab from Victor's, and you just hear this visceral stab that sounds like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park eating the the goat,
Crunch.
and it's just the celery, because that's how they did it.
Broken celery. Yeah.
No, they ate celery like a barbarianly ate it sideways.
Whatever works.
Yeah, it worked. Foley art is fascinating.
This be interesting.
Oh,
It's not that big a decision if you think about it.
What?
we have plenty of room to grow. You know, that's what we built the gray for, is to grow for every supernatural to have their own place. That's why we're collecting werewolves too, you know, so they have their
Well,
own pack here and other supernaturals.
that's why
We
when I
have a
went to the
collection. We have a collection of mages that are just downright fucking like you never
scary.
see this collection of like a collection of mages like this unless they're at like an
The
actual
count.
college or a college.
Well, we do have a college for them here, so at least there's that.
I wonder if Scream knows.
You know your nephew's a mage, right? Leo. Well, no, I wouldn't know that. Shatar. But you would get a question mark on your face.
Hmm?
You know, hangs out with Tommy and Gavin.
The weird
It,
drone kid.
blonde. Your nephew.
How many
Likes
of
to.
you motherfuckers been fucking?
Okay. I pulled out my phone and I pulled up a picture. Little, you know, Shatar.
Oh,
Adopt
okay.
Leo, of course. But I don't
Yeah,
know it because he's a mage now.
yeah. Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Smells like. He's weird. He smells like dead meat.
he's a death
No,
mage.
That's
yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Oh.
His
Oh,
Nimbus.
he's gonna have fun. Can't wait to see what. Mm, we need to find him a familiar, no? Or is he already working on his familiar?
He's not ready yet, but he will be eventually.
I say a cockroach.
Tommy finally got his familiar.
It all
You
depends on
already
what
know that.
it all depends on what your spirit is. What spirit you bring forth.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's very.
we could always ask Doc to help, but
Yeah, unfortunately, Doc's in the hospital.
Doc's in the hospital.
He's in the
Yeah,
hospital.
Doc. He. Okay. So, Miss Jade made a friend not so long ago. Seemed like a decent enough girl. Uses too many drugs. But I've known a lot of people like that, so I mean, I can't really judge too much.
Isn't that half the bunker?
No, they used to. They don't anymore. There's
I know, but
different.
I'm like,
With the amount of healing magic that man has, he should be out of the hospital.
It's. I'm not exactly sure what happened myself. I get the feeling I should, but I just don't. I'm not Tommy, you know. I can't see things the same way he does. Like I know in my brain I should understand what these things are, but I just don't because I'm not him. I've seen
Okay.
his
This
seen
seems
it.
like something that I should be concerned about.
So Miss J meets this girl. She's famous. She's wealthy. She's rock star. They make
Okay.
friends. Things happen. Shit ensues. She hates my fucking guts. Long story.
oh, sorry. That reminded me. She is willing to she is willing to talk to you now.
Well, um,
Small favors.
yes. So she has the ability to well, not sure exactly how she does it, but she manipulates sound and made some people see some hallucinations, and I got a little bit of footage from Buckle, but it's really weird and grainy. But when I listen to it, it really fucks with
Well,
my
if you think about it, if you fuck with people's with sound, you can actually fuck with the bone of the inner ear and fuck with
Mm.
someone's.
Oh yeah.
Basically, you can make someone hallucinate real easily. It
Oh yeah.
makes them extremely nauseous, but you can make them see some shit. The right sound frequencies.
Oh yeah. So that was a problem. She was playing. Okay, I'll play you the footage. Basically, you would see from the outside of the building that the windows got blown out, and she just kept playing. The werewolves in the area couldn't even stand it; they had to leave.
Hmm.
Doc goes in. Gavin mutes himself by basically breaking the. And he knocks her out, trying to stop the music. But that doesn't help. That makes it worse.
Graham will kind of chuckle and reach into one of his space pockets, and he pulls out a large tuning fork, and he hands it to you.
It's this.
Um, if you hit it, it'll absorb the frequency that fucks with you.
Might help.
Just keep it around if you know your negotiations kind of go piss poor.
It could be of use, yeah. Um, yeah. I'm gonna be very careful with that.
The
I
only
know
way
it.
you can, the only way to fight sound is with sound. So
On an OOC level, I don't think this will help. But in character, sure, sounds great, perfect. I will, if I need it, I've got it. That's good. And then you would see the footage from Doc. You'd see her go down. You'd
it
see the
wouldn't.
ghost.
It's not gonna totally fucking take it away. It'll dampen the effects because you're basically when you hit the tuning fork, you're just making sound to cover up the sound that she's doing, which
Yeah, but
changes
she has.
which changes the frequency of the sound that's hitting you. So it's not going to be hitting you as hard, but it'll still hit you.
She has sonic kinesis. She literally can just blanket the area. But I digress. It's not important. She's not a combatant. She's not going to attack me. OOC, I have nothing to worry about. Vic's worried in character, that's all.
And I'm wearing in character, and that's just me being scientific.
Oh, I know. But the next thing you see would be Doc with his hand on her head, start doing some kind of magic, and then the largest overload you've seen in a long fucking time. And she wakes up, gets up, and leaves. Doc goes down like a sack of fucking potatoes.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, dude. I got no fucking clue. But I'm a little concerned, to say the least.
Yeah. Do we have Doc in possession?
Oh yeah, he got extracted immediately. And Gavin was right there. She walked right by him, didn't even touch him.
How many people looked at him so far?
He's up and awake. You want to go talk to him?
Yeah.
Entrez-vous parler?
Well, with
And
that, while you head over to Doc to speak with him, I am going to continue down the roster if you don't mind, Grim.
go for it. I was
Okay.
actually I thought this was the end of it, so actually I'll just fill me in later about what's going on between
Okay.
us.
And
Doc.
thank you for showing up for this because it's a decision that you needed to be here for. It was a big one.
Yeah, we had to have a minimum 3.
That's fine. That's why I popped in. You know, if you need me, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Again, thank you.
And we know how to get your attention.
We just have to yell, help!
Mm, mm, mm,
Take it easy, guys.
Later, brother.
When more than one person starts texting him, he knows that he's needed.
Well, that's good. I know I.
Of course, now the pattern's changed because it's how it works. So who's next? You alive?
Me.
You're next? Okay.
Johnny.
What's your
Wait, so what am I doing? I am currently doing backflips waiting for Johnny.
okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so what is Johnny doing?
I don't know.
Where is he?
Well, he's not. He's not. He's not at the range. Ranch. I guess
Mhm.
bar, because that's where he usually is.
Well, I know. This might. No. Okay, if he's not at the range. Or ranch. Would it be at the range?
No.
Alright. Not at the range. Would he be at the bar?
Probably.
What is he doing at said bar?
Well, the bar is closed today, so he's just enjoying a nice warm meal that he probably cooked himself. Maybe reading a book or two.
Alright. Will you be in the gray bar or the downtown bar?
Downtown.
Okay. Perception, Johnny, while you eat your delicious meal of steak,
Okay.
mashed potatoes, pie, peas, and honeydew melon. Okay. You're
Honeydew
hearing
melon doesn't really have a taste to it by itself.
it's a sweet melon.
Yeah, I know.
So what you are hearing is
Where's it coming from?
it is coming from below.
Coming from below. Is that what you said?
Yes, below.
Well, I don't have a basement.
You I thought you had
I had
I
that
thought
little
this
gateway into the sewer, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The best way to describe it is you have smuggler's tunnels.
Yeah.
It's down below.
Yeah, I open the grate from behind my bar and I look in there.
One second. All right. When you open the grate and you look in there, everything goes dead quiet.
I see anything?
Right now you're just seeing what's on the. You're just seeing the door on the other side of the grate.
No, there is no door on the other side of the grate. It's an open. It's basically you open the grate and then you're in there.
All right, but still, you don't see anything.
All right. I close it.
All right, you go back to start your meal, and then the starts happening again.
I'm sending microdrone in.
All right, you send it the drone in. I will need a perception for said drone.
Basically my own. Hang on real quick. But this time I'm using a special thing. It's called willpower. You know, because I'm pissed off.
All right, drone's looking around, and the ticking you're hearing actually turned out to be mining into the ground. But it's not what you think.
I think it's mining into the ground, but who is mining?
Hold on, I've been trying to find a picture. This, about the size of a small dog.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start pouring a whole bunch of alcohol down the tunnel.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna light a match. I'm gonna light the alcohol.
What type of alcohol did you pour?
Moonshine.
As
It's
the
basically like
match
gasoline.
as the match goes down, as it's about to hit, there is a blur and the match is gone.
Alright then, I get in my samurai suit, and I just start, I charge up a shot.
You just hear from below, would you fuck off?
You're mining in my fucking bar. You fuck off.
Nobody owns the underground.
I own the tunnel to the underground.
It just happened to be here. Fuck off.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Get the fuck out of our colony.
I will set this alcohol on fire. Don't you dare piss me off.
We will cause a sinkhole.
This is downtown. We have ways to fix sinkholes now.
Uh-huh. But the bar will be gone for a while.
Don't care. My bar has been blown up, destroyed. Basically, fucking Matt. You mention a scenario. I can mention 5 others.
But can you think you can kill all of us? Do you? The voice is just coming from the grate.
I switched to missiles.
There's more than enough. There's more than you can use for that.
Even talking.
Pardon?
Why even talking?
Why? Because you can talk. What's so weird about that? You can talk and you're a dog.
Right. I just closed the gate back up.
Thank you. And then you just start hearing
I
the
pull out a
ticking.
flame. I pull out a flamethrower. You called me a fucking dog, and I start flaming. And I start lighting that shit up.
Mm. Okay, as soon as you do that, there what appears to be just this green and white viscous junk just go right on the gate. Starts oozing up through it for a little bit before solidifying.
Yeah, okay, I'm pulling my plasma gun and I just start firing down into that grate.
Sorry, Zach, what was that? You were muffled.
Violence.
Well, Johnny seems to is an inherently violent person.
No, just recent offense has really left him with a zero patient tolerance for any bullshit. You can take serious for that. While normally Johnny would be, all right, then, sure, let's talk this out. He's not in a good mood. Not really.
In a good mood for like ever since we shifted.
Oh, he
Oh, no,
has
he
actually been.
actually
He's
has
been
been
in
in
a
a
very good
for quite
mood.
a bit. Yeah, at one point he was in a good mood, but because of a situation where he tried to basically adopt a girl that he found at a slave auction.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And then overhearing the fact that they would probably go to Reese instead of him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Weiss. I'm sorry,
Weiss.
Weiss, which is just literally one letter changed.
No, it's
I'm
not. There's
sorry.
several letters changed. It's Weiss.
Not in the English language. It says no. Anywho, and he looks basically the same guy. You specifically said he
You
looks.
have never seen Weiss. How could you even know?
Anyways,
John,
he had the same voice too, though.
You've never met him. You've never heard his voice.
Okay,
And
guys. Okay, guys.
Focus. Yep.
Move
yep,
along.
yep, yep. You're live. Right, we're live. I forgot about that. Apologies. Anyways.
No, we're not sorry.
Nobody's sorry. This is they've heard worse. I wish that was live.
All right, so as you're charging up, you hear a knock on the door behind you.
I put it down. I just point him like I'm not done with this, and I
Just fuck off and let us dig.
fucking all this is great. Everybody's trying. So I have the armor off and I open the door.
Tis Sasha.
Who?
Sasha.
Who's? Oh, hi.
I guess it's kind of a surprise you talking to somebody in there.
Aunt Colony who decided to move in. Apparently they can talk. I don't know.
Oh. Well, you know, ants are actually very beneficial in certain environments, right?
How?
Sorry. Oh, they build tunnels and then they propagate certain fungi or other things, and those things are beneficial to the soil. And the soil really needs some of that stuff. So, you know, phosphorus, nitrogen.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, normally if this was an ranch, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but this is under a bar downtown.
Well,
that has been blown up lots of times and has been investigated multiple times. I'm pretty sure I have one of those people coming to inspect things, and they just blocked up the gate.
Okay, well, don't panic. They usually follow their queen, so if you can find the queen, you can almost guarantee get them to do whatever you want.
Hang
If
on
you
real
move
quick.
they'll follow the queen.
Hang on real quick. I just kicked the grate.
Are they down there? Don't agitate them. Ants
They're
when they're
already
agitated,
pissed. They're already pissed off. I'm pissed off too.
any worse. Calm.
The size of a dog.
Yeah, they're literally the size of a small dog.
Hmm. Yep. Have you called in anybody else?
I was going to.
I think this is the point where my training tells me I'm supposed to leave the situation.
Probably.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Hang on real quick. Manipulation. Diffuse misinformation. 7 plus 8. Let's see. B 15. Yeah.
Hmm.
So he's lying.
And she has aura sight, so you take those 4 successes how you wish.
Well, oh, who, me or him?
You're
be
the
fair,
storyteller, and he's lying to her. She has a dice pool of 10 for these sorts of things because she qualifies as a 5-dot retainer. And she has aura sight. So you tell me a story. Does she know he's lying to her?
Well, okay. You can't tell through his voice or his movements, but his aura sight, something's off with his aura. It's just not normal. Something's a little off, but it's
it's hard to tell from the anger that he's feeling for these ants right now.
yes. Let's leave it at that. That actually makes sense to me. So in that case of him being angry, no, he's not all right.
I'm very
All
much
right.
pissed off at these monsters.
All right. Tell me what's going on.
I am very pissed off. And these
Well, yeah.
mother trucking ants
Yeah,
have
but
been giving me
they're,
nothing but trouble.
they're just ants. Even ants the size of dogs, they're just ants. What's really bugging you?
They're ruining my perfect tunnel. I have made it. Okay. You know how hard it is to get certain tunnels like that. That's history, and
Hey,
they're messing it
hey,
up.
hey. I've been rebuilding tunnels for the last 6 years.
Hmm. But
You forget where I live.
I do. I really do sometimes. Sorry.
You dig tunnels too, lady? You just hear this from down below.
Yeah, I do. I live in essentially a warren of tunnels. It's great.
It's nice, but it sometimes gets cramped. That's why we're trying to expand the cistern.
Wait, sister.
So, can I take a look at your plans? Do you have plans?
Yeah, we do, but you need salt.
Salt?
The
How
guy,
much salt?
you need rock salt. Just pour it on the grate.
Hang on,
To the
no. I got it. I pull out the plasma gun.
Hey. Be nice. Intelligent species.
I am.
All life is important. If you want to blow this thing up willy-nilly, you can do it without me here. Do you want to learn something? Go get rock salt. Your choice, babe.
Crumbles. Wait, what do I get? Rock salt.
Okay. Rock salt is the equivalent of the type of salt that you use to throw on roads during ice, like icy roads and all that.
Yeah.
That would be at a hardware store, or if you have been in a snowy area long enough, you would have some in the closet.
We have been in Mexico for a long time. There's a good chance you have no rock salt.
That is fair.
True.
She says, I'll keep him company while you go get the salt. Don't worry. I won't let him tear anything apart. Shoo, shoo, shoo,
Thank you,
shoo.
dear.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. And you owe me 5 experience in merit dots, just so you know.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
5 points in merit dots for what?
Retainer, Sasha.
Oh gosh damn it, I forgot about
All right, so it takes about 10, 15 minutes to Johnny to go to a hardware store, buy a bag of rock salt, or is it a water softener basically rock salt as well, or am I mistaken?
No,
I
rock
don't.
salt is dirty. So no, it's regular. It's basically
Mineral salt.
yeah, mineral salt.
Okay, then what? I'm just asking this. I know this is an ooh shiny moment. What the heck do they put in the water softener things, like the the pellets?
It's chlorine.
Yeah, basically chlorine.
Oh, okay, makes more sense now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so then he comes back with a 50-pound bag of rock salt.
it.
All I
It
need
is.
The entire time, Sasha has been sitting next to the gunkified grate, and she's been having a conversation with one of the workers while she keeps hearing the ting 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 down there.
Making sure they know what to avoid, asking them what they're looking at, seeing what they're doing. She's been living in the bunker long enough to
I think ants have a natural instinct to avoid things.
not necessarily true.
That is not entirely true. They know the instincts to avoid roots and all that, but maybe not pipes or cables because they can chew through them without a problem.
I've seen an ant colony that was living inside of a juncture box, okay?
All right, so Johnny.
Yeah, I hand over the rock salt.
Okay. Sasha now has a bag of rock salt.
Sasha's doing what she was supposed to do because she's a retainer. So
Yeah.
it's what
She pours
retainers
the rock salt on the goo, and the goo just it's not well, it just basically dissolves away like there's nothing there in the first place. Just basically just eats through it like no big deal. And eventually the grate is completely clear and cleaner than it was before.
and she gestures to the grate. Have at it, big guy. Just don't blow stuff up willy-nilly. I'm sitting up here. And I'm a mundane. She kisses your cheek and sits down on the floor.
And as soon as you say that, an ant head pops through and it seems to have two little pilot lights right next to its face. Hello.
What are pilot lights?
Hold on.
That lights to like a stove or a furnace or something like that.
Or he means like headlamps. He's calling them pilot lights, but it's the wrong word.
Oh, okay.
Not
Unless you literally mean flames.
Because if that's the case, the alcohol would have set on fire.
the alcohol's
Right.
gone.
They cleaned up all the alcohol?
Yes, that's the guy that popped out. Hello.
Okay, so he did mean pilot lights. My bad.
Ah, okay.
Why do you have weapons?
We have to defend ourselves, but these are mostly just for melting away some of the iron ore we come in contact with. We get rid of the iron ore, move it away. You know how it goes.
She slips a pair of lenses on her face, hits a button, smiling.
you want to come
wait,
down?
what are those lenses?
You should know what these lenses are.
Ant cocks
I-
its head. I
I-
cock
I-
my head as a storyteller.
Okay.
No, I didn't even
Oh.
know.
Yeah, you do, Johnny. In character, you would know. You out of character have forgotten. These are the same lenses that every member of the Grey possesses, so that when they're not wearing their armor, they can still get their heads up display, and they can broadcast. That's what she's doing. She's broadcasting.
Okay, yeah.
To who?
Great.
Whoever might be paying attention.
Doc
Alright,
would find
so-
this amusing.
Wait, so, Doc, would you be watching this new broadcast?
Yes, he will.
What about Victor?
Oh yeah, I'm not missing this for nothing.
Yes, Doc is finding this very, very amusing.
So you do.
I'm
do
gonna
you,
We got a
you
little
want down here,
concerned.
lady?
Again, serious.
So do you guys want down here or not?
All right.
The ant backs up. The grate is
Yeah.
now clear.
Did he
Go on,
actually
Wolf.
mess up with the sewers? And I'm
Well, when you Okay, when you hop down into the room itself, there was a you know what like the bricked up archways look like?
yeah.
That was one of those was busted through.
And
What?
did she wait? Did Sasha just say, "Come on, Wolf"?
So yeah, come on, Wolfie, let's go.
Oh, she gets a cheek kiss on the cheek for that.
Anyways, but the thing is the bricks are okay. What's investigation? I'm catching myself before I give away too much information, I think.
You're trying. It's good.
It's a habit. I guess I'm just too forgiving.
There's Sasha.
All right, so you both notice that they didn't dig into that alcove; they dug out of it.
Huh?
Okay.
As in, the bricks are coming towards you guys, not going into the tunnel behind it.
They came through that way into here.
And you see it, and the clank, 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 clank is actually the ant that you saw before. And he's muttering to himself, "Fucking asshole, goddamn dog, motherfucking," as he's digging away at another archway, knocking the bricks out one by one.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Fucking tried to kill me with goddamn
Oh, if
moonshine.
he had actually tried to kill you, you'd probably be dead. Fortunately for you, I'm here. So what are you doing?
Expanding.
Well, yeah, but in what way? Are you building tunnels? Are you building galleries? Are you building nesting areas? What are you building?
Galleries, restoration, nesting areas, the works.
Do you know where you came from? You got here? Anything like that?
We came from that way. He uses his hind leg to point in the direction of the other tunnel where the ant with the two flamethrowers on the side of its head is sitting. Just staring at you guys.
No, I know y'all are pretty smart, but you'd use that whole scent location thing.
We do, but we talk to each other enough to know that if somebody is not attacking us and just walking along, you'll be fine.
Nonetheless, would you mind hitting me with that "I'm a friend" odor?
I suppose. He comes up and... I'm sorry?
She raises her arms above her head.
Yeah, instead of doing it the gross way where he just farts it, he's going to come up and just go with his antennas and feet just all over her body.
Well, that's pretty much how most of them really generally do it. They touch antenna.
Yeah, but I've actually seen it where they actually have farted it all over somebody before, so...
It's usually an attack pheromone.
True. And
that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the attack pheromones.
You're not looking for those?
Not looking for the attack pheromones.
Okay. And he just stares at Johnny. Do you want these?
Is Shasha giving me the look?
She's giving you a curious look to see what you're gonna do next. It's not so bad. It's kind of tickles.
Fine.
Arms out, legs apart.
Yes, I know. He's already done it. He's already done it.
Okay, so then he's going, and then at one point he literally used his leg and whump right into his nuts. That's for trying to burn me earlier.
Joke's on you. I had armor there just in case.
Okay, guys.
I muted
Okay.
myself, damn it. Johnny? No. I'm not going into that. We're live.
Look. If you actually did it, he would immediately rip that guy's arm off.
Chill,
Because he
guys.
didn't actually commit physical harm. They did.
Move along.
Move along.
Sasha walks over.
Move
grabs you.
along, citizen.
Come on, citizen. Let's get out of here. We got things to investigate. I'm really curious what kind of place they've built here.
Okay, as they go down into the tunnel with the guy with the flamethrowers on the side of his head, we're hopping to Shatar.
What?
What are you doing? And who are you playing?
I'm playing Shatar, of course.
Okay, what are you doing?
Currently, what time is it? What time is it?
8:20.
Daylight or moonlight? Night, Zach.
Night night.
Hey, brother.
Alrighty. So we're moving down the pathway, I suppose.
No, we're hopping.
Oh,
So,
okay.
what time is it? So, is it daylight or nightlight?
It's night.
All right. So, I'm gonna go visit Doc.
Well then, okay. Doc, you have another visit. As Shatar, as you walk into Doc's room, you see just a hodgepodge of random, like flowers, candies, meat baskets, fruit baskets, candy baskets. A giant teddy bear in the corner says, "Doc, I want to have your babies."
Yeah,
On a heart.
I'm stealing one of the candy baskets. Yeah. One of those fruit baskets and one of those candy baskets are now in my lap.
There's even a full-fledged tuna casserole in a case in one of the glass cooking things.
Couldn't care. I have a fruit basket and a candy basket in my lap, and I'm kind of nibbling.
Yeah, and Doc is there with Meg in bed, and Doc currently has a puppy between his legs, just kind of hot
Why
dogged
is
in there.
Meg there?
Sorry, Meg. What is your wife's name again?
Emma.
Emma. Sorry.
So, Doc.
Yes.
I was wondering if you could teach me some theories on spirit magic.
Like?
Anything I can learn to understand in a beginner's level.
Well, I need to know a question before I can answer.
I'm asking about spirit magic theories.
I understand this.
I mean, like, I know we have books that contain spirit magic instruction.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming to a mage who is a life spirit master.
I mean, the thing is, I can't answer a question with a question. I mean, you need to give me details. What do you want to know?
Everything.
That's a question. Okay, I can't.
Want to begin to learn more about spirit.
Well, that's a question. I can't answer the question with a question. Okay.
How is it not a question?
You need to give me.
How is it a question?
You need to give me.
A person's basically going, "Hi, I want to be your student."
Okay. you need to learn about spirits. Okay, spirits
Yeah.
are primarily sloths. Okay, they will sleep where they sleep. They will moan where they moan, and they will move when they move. Some spirits can be banes, which are evil spirits. Okay,
Or spirits that just are out of balance and against what they were supposed to be. Given we've had beings around here before.
right. Okay, so and when you travel through the spiritual plane, okay, normally they'll leave alone unless you call upon them. Okay, and when you get your spirit, when you obtain a spirit, okay, you're calling upon a spirit, and they'll ask you random questions, and then that becomes a greater spirit, okay, for you to basically control. And the thing is, though, you only get one greater spirit.
How does one create a familiar?
Well, AI.
Ha 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 ha. Hello?
Hello?
Ha 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 is what I heard.
What?
I asked, how does one get a familiar?
Basically, well, I mean, you would have to go into the spirit world, and I would have to basically call upon the spirits. Okay, and then you would have to do the rest. That means you would have to talk to them.
But I don't have the
Convincing.
skill in.
You only need one. Okay, maybe two in spirit. You would have to talk to them to convince them, and ask them why, tell them why you must why the spirit must join you into the material world. Okay, that will be up to them. I cannot convince them. I have nothing to do with it but to call them to you.
Interesting. How can one tell when a spirit wants to connect with a person?
Okay. Go on.
Yep. So, anything else you need to know? Shitara?
Yeah.
Anything else you need to know?
Well, I'm gonna need to practice with my spirit magic, and well, it would be safer to have a experienced mage with me.
Mm-hmm.
And you're the only mage I know currently free, kind of.
Well, kind of, yes. I said I get out tomorrow. Okay, I can help you with that tomorrow.
Because the other mage I know is all right.
Okay, now I have an appointment later on in the afternoon, but yes, I can help you out. Okay.
All right.
Okay, it's not a problem.
I'm gonna look at Emma, smile. Pleasure to see you, Emma.
Nice to see you too, sweetie.
All right. What is your
These two,
doing?
these two baskets are mine. And then he's literally going, getting up and walking away with a candy and a fruit basket. Thank you. Thank you, Doc.
You're welcome, sweetie. No problem.
What is Shatar doing now?
He's taking his baskets to his room, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to go down to the halls of the fallen.
Okay.
I'm going into
Mm-hmm.
the realm of death, taking the history book I read on Shintoism. I'm dropping that off for Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm converting it into Death Realm so he can read it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk around and look at some of the other ghosts that are present.
Okay.
Wave, make sure everything's going well. If anyone has any messages or warnings, because ghosts can sometimes tell us when shit is going to happen.
Oi, stay away from the oysters.
I'm looking at the person who just said that. What?
Oysters, stay away from the oysters.
What oysters at which
Cafeteria. Make you
place?
shit something fierce.
Ah, well, thank you. I'm sending. I'm gonna step out of the death realm, send a message to the kitchen staff to recheck the oysters in case of contamination or them going bad, which will cause a person to either vomit or have really bad
You know
shitters.
what? Also, before you head out, though, you also get beware. Within the next 24 hours, something will happen. Whoa!
Goofs. But nonetheless, interesting goofs. The amount of weird people we have in the gray. No,
Even
never
dead.
ceases. Even dead never ceases to amaze me.
All right, so the staff is going to check the oysters and is and perception, please.
Me?
Yes.
Continue on, storyteller.
I know. I was
Four
waiting for the dice.
successes.
All right,
I
so
got 4 successes.
with your 4 successes, you hear on the other end of the phone, like, oh, shit, dude, you okay? Why'd you? Oh dear. Yeah, go to the bathroom. Just go. Yeah, we'll be switching the oysters out really soon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now what you be do?
Now I'm going into the Gray Library.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
I'm
okay.
grabbing the. I know I already have beginner's magic for spirit, but I'm looking up some instructions on spirit magic because for my own safety. That way I can get a deeper understanding of what spirit magic is supposed to do and be for.
Intelligence, academics, and wits investigation.
You want all of that?
2 separate dice rolls.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you want both
Wits investigation first.
six successes.
All right. And now I need an intelligence academics.
1 success.
All right. So it doesn't take you that long to find a book that has the instructions of spirit magic and everything, all that jazz. Unfortunately, when you're reading the book, it is quite difficult to understand because just think of it this way: it's basically reading a book written on a scholarly level, like for like college papers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to take my time and read this book anyways, no matter how difficult it is.
That is fair.
So, do you want me to roll again?
If you would like, sure.
Sorry, I'm answering somebody if they sent me a question.
Right now, I'm trying to think of how to explain to my dad. Yes, I made a hole in the wall.
What the hell, boy?
I hit my head.
I'm not the only one who raises their eyebrow at that, right?
Five successes.
All right. You're able to, once you get the hang of how this guy is writing and everything, you're starting to understand it a lot better. Doesn't seem that bad, but you're just thinking to yourself, it's unfortunate that he didn't include any pictures. And I don't mean like cartoony pictures. I mean stuff like graphs and charts that help explain it a little better, or like diagrams.
I could actually, Doc, quick question. Doc. Yo.
He's not there. I don't think Doc is there currently.
Oh. Damn it.
So, yeah, you just don't have pictures in the book. It's not a big deal. So,
But
are you gonna?
basically, I'm going to spend my time reading through it to get a better understanding of the theories of spirit magic.
Okay. Is that all you're gonna be doing, or are you gonna head back out and go somewhere
That
else
way,
and do something?
I can have a decent grasp.
Okay, I
Actually,
understand that.
yes.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to vanish underneath my camo. Not the camo, but the the invisible mode we people with the suits have.
I would need a stealth roll for that.
Yeah, it gives you +4 to your stealth.
Uh-huh. And if I remember correctly, that would be stealth dex.
9 successes.
All right, you're good to go. You're basically gone.
I'm going to be flying around slowly on my. Well, no, I'm going to strap myself onto my hoverboard because I've customized it to where I can basically sit down and ride it like a fucking. You ever watch Star Wars? The swoop bikes. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The what bikes?
The swoop bikes. Tasha, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Vaguely. We have flying motorcycles though, so basically you just converted it into a sort of flying motorcycle.
Kind of, sorta.
All right, so you're on that thing. Okay.
And I've got a seatbelt on.
All right. I'm gonna need a dex drive.
Three successes.
You're going through the air with not that much difficulty, but you even managed to avoid a bird or a bat that's flying across the sky at night. But what are you doing now? Exactly.
I'm doing my nightly patrol.
All right. I'll need a perception. I will need a perception, please.
Oh, holy fuck, it just started storming.
Da-na-na-na.
6 successes.
All right, you're going through. You're looking around. You're able to see things quite well. But unfortunately, tonight it seems. Yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. Not much really is that going on.
That's fine. I'm going to also, on my way back, I'm stopping off at, well, of course, I'm going to stop off like a block away from the police station where I know the chief is, or the commissioner, one of them.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to walk in my civilian clothing, which he knows me by.
All right.
I'm going to pull out of my bag and drop some files on his desk for him.
Okay.
It's basically information on, you know, anything that's been going on the last, say, month or so in the city. Because I bring it in once or twice or even 3 times a month, depending on how much information I have.
All right.
There are 2
Fair.
stacks. One is the stuff that can be done perfectly legal. The other stack is, well, you're gonna have to get creative to figure out how to employ this information legally. Have fun.
Thanks, kid.
You're welcome. Have a good day. It was fun to see you again.
Yeah, yeah.
Turn around, leave, shut the door gently. And then I'm going to head back home and open up my workshop for the bunker.
Alrighty.
Basically means Operation Repair Shit is a go for the next few hours.
All right. Well, give me a crafting roll. Witchcrafts. Standard.
Four successes.
It's gonna take you a little while, but you are fixing things very nice. You're fixing things nicely. You do know that some spots you could do a little better, but it's definitely gonna hold. But with that, we're hopping down to Tasha.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
I have changed my tactics. So, having found horror fuel in the internet, I am looking through my books. One of them was written by some psychics and psychic kinetics. It was a fairly recent book, as I remember. And now that I know how the city works, because I discovered that by accident, where do these people live? I want to track them down. If I have to, I'll use like Big Guy to track people down because he has connections. But
Who gave you this book?
that would be basically irrelevant. But Shatar, as a storyteller, did that. But it doesn't really matter. There are psychics in
Oh
the world.
no. Oh no, I'm just asking so that I know if they do have answers here. If they have answers for this, that they would be able to assist me. That's why I was asking if that person is here currently. That's all.
It was me. I gave her some books as
Yeah.
Pandora.
So, all right. Let's see. Hmm.
As a
So
storyteller.
you're
So,
wondering if any of these people are within the city.
No, I'm wondering where they live because I'm going to go meet them. I'm tracking them down. I am going to meet them in person. I don't. If
Um,
it's one that lives in the city, that'd be fantastic. But I don't really care. It's an hour away, no matter where I go.
Right.
Let's see. There's Ed and Lorraine Warren. There's
I need help, and I know it, and I can't get help from anybody unless I wait 3 days. And I am not going to be sleeping for these next 3 days, so I
well,
need to be doing
Lorraine
something.
Warren is well. You could go to Lorraine Warren, who is a well-known psychic and demonologist.
Where?
I'm looking for somebody who has a kinesis, not a psychic. I'm looking for somebody who's got a kinesis.
All right, so
Oh, you're looking for one of the kinesis users. Okay. give me
okay,
a minute.
that one would be.
Hey,
I thought this one. They call him Alfred Pennyworth.
like Batman's butler.
Yes, but not actually Batman, just the butler, because I couldn't think of another name. That was the first guy that popped into my head.
He already exists.
No, that's a different person entirely. His name isn't Alfred Pennyworth. His name's something else.
Thaddeus Crane.
Thaddeus Crane. Yeah, it's a different person. Completely
Yeah,
different.
but this is literally Alfred Pennyworth.
I see this and I go, like Batman? Oh yeah, you're the motherfucker I'm looking for. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and
The big guy
so
in a bag. We're going for a walk.
it's like, Miss, did you even check the book to see where he lived?
Well, so.
Just check the publisher.
Mm-hmm.
London.
Okay. Just trust me, big guy. We'll get there.
All right, Miss. Are you sure you don't want to drive?
Oh yeah. This is funny. This is interesting. I want to see how this works. If we get an hour outside the city and we haven't, and I don't find us in London, then I will turn around and come back. Just trust me.
All right.
In
So
character, she took a flight from Umbra to Taiwan, Singapore, something like that, and it took her an hour. They taxied over the ocean for 2 hours and then they landed. So she's testing the theory.
all right.
There's strange shit going on all around her, and she's thinking she's losing her mind. So if she can manage to walk to London, then she knows once again there's another verification that she's not losing her fucking mind.
Which would make her feel good anyway.
Right.
Right. So, well, there's really nothing I can do about this. So about an hour later, you are walking into the outskirts of London.
I fucking knew it.
Knew what?
Big
Miss?
guy is thoroughly confused. Yeah. That you didn't notice that?
Notice what? I just noticed we walked.
To London.
Uh-huh.
You know we were in Mexico, right?
Man, my job is to protect you. My geography ain't my specialty.
Okay, check this out. I'll pick up the map, pull up my Google, and hit the walking instructions from Sonora, Veracruz, which is where Umbra's at, essentially, and then type in the address of the nearest building to us and hand the phone to the big guy.
Now, this is a big question. Would this be a breaking point for Big Guy because you're confronting him with the supernatural?
Not exactly, no, because he's been exposed to the supernatural for a long while.
Hmm.
I don't know if he's actually a sleepwalker or not, or if he's on the verge of being one, but he's been around me my whole life, so think about that for a minute.
Okay. I'll say he is pretty damn close at this point.
And it's just confusing more than anything. This isn't like a supernatural effect hitting you.
He's just looking at it. Okay. Did I somehow get into your stash?
Probably, but don't worry about it. We got people to meet. Let's go.
Right. So you keep walking, and you know those very very nice row houses in London and everything. You
Mhm.
end up at a very specific one, and if Tasha does Tasha like to read?
Not since she was in school, but it depends. What was it? Was it fiction?
Yes.
And on what vein?
221B Baker Street.
Oh, everybody knows that. She was forced to read that in school.
And apparently that is the address you're currently standing in front of.
Just gets weirder and weirder. Security will surround the building probably, and I'll knock on the door.
All right, give me a moment. Hold on, I'm not very good at this. Give me a moment. I'll be right there. After a moment, a person that looks almost exactly like a human version of Alfred from the Batman animated series opens the door. Yes, can I help you? Just in more of a smoking jacket and jeans and that.
Is your name Alfred?
That would be me. Yes. Okay. You? Can I help you, ma'am?
Just a little tired.
Mom?
Sorry, I got cross chatter.
I'm buzzed.
Someone blew a tire?
I took drinks. I don't drink for real.
Why'd you blow a
Yeah.
tire? That doesn't sound very pleasurable.
Hey, Dad, I work for the show. I got present.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I talked to my friend.
Anyways, go ahead, Tasha.
All the meetings should.
Sorry.
I went, "Yes, sorry, man."
You're
Got
good.
something going on.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you got a bus.
Are you Alfred?
Yes, I am, Mom. Who, may I ask who you are?
My name's well, I'm Natasha. Natasha Hoff.
All right. Please come in. It would be rude to let you stand. He's actually looking around at the people surrounding his place. Stand outside in the cold.
Don't mind them. They're just my personal security. I get sworn by people a lot.
With this number of people, I would say that's more frequent than I would like to think.
Yeah. Anyway, big guy'll stay with me, stay behind, but everybody else will stay outside. That's okay.
That is all right. Please come in. Could I get you a spot of tea or something?
That sounds pretty nice. But do you have anything stronger?
Mm. Shut up, Doc.
I'll be
Strong
back.
as in.
God damn it.
Let's see. What would you say to an Irish coffee?
Sounds fabulous.
All right. He goes and steps aside to allow you inside.
Come in. Big guy will take a position at the door, as he usually does. He'll stay within line of sight though, so you know. Security measures. God, why am I nervous? I'm in an old man's house. What the fuck?
It's not very often somebody just it just comes up and asks to speak with you, but it's been a while since I've had guests, so please take a seat. He opens the door to his study.
I'll come in, take a seat. Big guy will stand at the door.
Dear God, a 20 megabyte file? I didn't intend for it to be that big.
Oh shit.
That's the study. Minus the antlers on the wall. That's the only thing that's not there.
Thank goodness for small favors. This place is jam-packed full of crap.
I'm a bit of a collector. I've been around the world a few times in my lifetime.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
No, 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 it's fine. That was actually probably one of the more polite ones I've heard over my several years living here.
So, is it true?
Is what? He comes back in carrying a silver platter, sets it, moves some of the stuff off of the little coffee table between the two chairs, and hands you a cup of coffee. There's sugar and everything on the plate. There's also a big old thing of Irish cream whiskey.
I will take the coffee in my hand, take the whiskey, take a little sugar. You like sugar in your coffee? I like sugar in my coffee. Do you like sugar in your coffee?
I'm personally more of Earl Grey myself, and that he actually has himself his own little thing of Earl Grey right in front of him.
Hmm. I'll sit down the coffee cup, naturally distrustful.
Picks up his and he drinks from it.
I look at big guy. Big guy will take a sip.
He's fine.
I mixed the coffee, mixed the coffee all up before he took a sip, because it would be moot.
Yep. My. So I take it things like this have happened to you before. Then people try to slip Mickey, I think it is, into your drink.
My mother more than once.
That's absolutely dreadful.
Yeah. In any case, um, is it true that you're a kinetic?
You found that old book then?
Yeah, I've been studying.
It may be, but may I ask why you want to know?
You promise you can keep a secret?
Mom, that has been my job my entire life.
Take a drink of the coffee, set the cup aside. You got anything in this room that you don't care too much about? Just in case I'm wrong. Anything made of glass?
He's looking around, turns around. Well, there's that hideous thing. That was a gift from a friend as a joke, and I do not have the desire to return it. He's pointing at a ceramic sad clown.
Oh yeah, that thing can die. Nice. Okay, let's see. I've been practicing. So, she whistles at the doll, and the doll whistles back.
He's looking at it. I'm going to throw that thing out.
That was all me. You can throw it out if you'd like. It's pretty horrifying, but
All right, so. Well, it's like, so you're Altio based then?
so it seems.
That's actually an interesting one. That's one I haven't seen in quite some time.
I don't know. I've always been good at music, and it's kind of my life. So,
Well, it makes perfect sense. John Lennon was one.
really?
Uh-huh.
Lennon?
Lennon.
So much more sense.
I know. And if I had to put my finger on it, I think Ray Charles also had a little help.
Oh, I'd imagine so. Blind guy tickle the keys like that. I mean,
Divine, but I digress. However, and do not worry, there are plenty of us weirdos out there. He says with a snap of his fingers, all the lights in the room go off.
Electrokinetic. Gotcha.
Well,
It's
not
daylight out, right? Or am I now
uh
sitting in?
you're it's still light outside, yes. And these were gas lamps.
Pyrokinetic. Got it.
I ha I know. People say you need to get something other than gas lamps. It's too old. But this place is just historic, and I just can't do that.
And having access to your chosen ability at will is pretty nice.
You should have seen this one ice feller that came in here. I had I had a little fire horse start running around his head, and he screamed and ran out, terrified of the thing. It was no bigger than your thumbnail.
Yeah, but fire is terrifying to some people, and I can understand that.
I suppose.
Me, it's water. I don't like water.
Oh, I suppose I can understand that. But regardless, why come to me?
I needed a convict to talk to. Mm, You were the closest one to me.
Closest one. Your accent says that I am not, was not, I shouldn't have been the closest one to you.
Came from Mexico to
My,
get here.
my statement still stands.
So how did you discover you could do this? When did you?
I keep telling everybody it was a grand thing that happened during the Cold War or something like that. In reality, I sneezed at my birthday cake. Set my mom's beehive on fire.
Oh, poor lady. Oh, it's a lot of hairspray.
Oh, that's why it was so flammable.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That about do it. Yeah.
But for me, I guess the only thing forgive me. If do you mind if I ask you the same question, or is it a little too personal?
No, that's fair. Me and a friend of mine were attacked by some thugs, and I ruptured his brain. I
Well, well, all I can say is it's a good thing that it was that way, and it wasn't something like my ability because, well, you can imagine what would happen with something like what I can do.
Yeah, but I literally screamed a man to death.
Let's
It's
put it
kind of
this
like
way:
a
would you be surprised to know that I am now just a pescatarian?
Piscawana now.
I only eat fish and vegetables,
Well,
and I
each their
can't
own.
use a grill. I can't use a grill anymore.
Why not? You can make grilled fish.
He snaps his fingers, and the lights come back on.
So I don't understand.
Imagine if that was a person.
Fair.
In reality, this line was actually based off of a man I met in real life who actually turned vegetarian and cannot cook a grill without having PTSD.
Yeah, yeah. My uncle was similar.
He was that way because he was a flamethrower troop in Vietnam.
Yeah, my uncle was in Nam, and he was too close to the napalm when it came down.
That is fair. But so
I
I
digress.
thought, yeah, I thought this would make sense for Mr. Pennyworth. Anyway, so it's like, so what? How can I help you then? It seems you're I guess in our circles, a sparkling new personality with a very unusual and rare version of our abilities. But how can I help you?
Well, I need to know where it came from. I need to know how it happened. I need to know. I just need to know.
Oh, Oh, that is not. That is actually a lot easier to explain than you might think.
And more complex because from what I've
Well,
read, there are so many different ways that this could happen.
it is. Yes, it can be complex, but in your case, have you noticed anything unusual involving sound in the past?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Um, the minute that I picked up a guitar, it's just right. Everything about sound, everything about. I can't keep a relationship going, but I can tell you the chords I would need to play to make Beethoven's sonnet sound like him and Mozart had a baby.
I understand what you're saying, but if I may make a light joke, the image of that child in my head is absolutely terrifying.
Oh, believe me, I know. I've had it more than once, but I have to share.
How dare you put that filth in my brain?
It's how you know I like you.
I suppose. But from the sounds of it, you were either born with it or something happened to you when you were really young that allowed you to be able to do things like this. However, there's also the possibility that you could have just been just a musical savant, I suppose. And the music itself just rubbed off on you in ways that no one ever thought it could. It
Seems
became a
funny.
part of who you are.
Yeah, it seems to run in the family.
Well, that's not entirely a bad thing because if music is who you are, then that just means you love your work that much, and it's become a part of you and your very essence. Which, if you think about, is quite poetic, almost romantic even.
My music kills people.
Now there is where the problem lies. And now let me ask it this way: are you sure it's your music, or is it because of people being people? Because I'm sure you've seen Men in Black.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like the question, it seems like every time you're sad, it's because it's raining, but in reality, it's raining because you're sad. You understand?
I know exactly what you're getting at.
That's why I hired so much security.
Now, if you don't mind me playing devil's advocate. Now, Grant, just let this be known Alfred is trying to help in his own way. This is the
Oh,
best.
believe me.
He's like, are you sure this is what is actually happening?
Hold up. 1 second.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. She hears in the back of her head, it's your fault. You did this. It's your fault. You did this. It's your fault. Yeah, I'm sure.
He sets the Earl Grey down for a moment and just stares at you, the grandfather clock ticking away for a moment before speaking up once more. Is it because that's what you want to believe?
No, no. But I just can't fight anymore.
Then, if I may, this might be where you've been. I'm not sure if this is the best advice, but this is what helped me.
I didn't fight it. I learned about it. I tried to understand it, which is what led you here, which I commend you for. You're trying to learn how this works. And I will be honest with you, I am still looking, but I feel like I'm close. Granted that it takes a long time. It takes a lifetime of practice, understanding. It's like learning about yourself. You are a constantly changing individual, and you don't know what issues you have or what pet peeves you have until they come up. And these abilities of ours are the same. We do not know about them until we decide to try to understand them. My best advice for you is to practice with them. Try to figure out how to use them musically, how to use them to enhance your shows subtly, quietly. Try to do things to help others first. And then, or try to do things, actually, what I tried to do was to help others that were badly. What I think you should try to do is try to find the wrong way to do things first on inanimate objects. Let's say my clown over there. You could probably break that, right?
Probably.
If you figured out how to break it, you know how to what notes not to hit for around similar objects. Is that correct?
To a degree, yeah. Um, though when I've broken things, it wasn't deliberate. It,
Right. That no, what I'm trying to suggest is you need to practice on things that don't matter, like a hunk of steak, like some glass, like a light bulb, things that are just there, like the things that just don't really matter in the long scheme of things. Because once you figure out what effects have on those things, then you'll be able to more understand what to avoid, and then you would be able
I,
to. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you're okay. As he's talking, I gesture for Big Guy to come over and show him the pictures that he took of my studio.
All right, so these are the pictures of the studio when it went kaboo with the noise.
And all the glass and every breakable thing in the place just exploded. Yes.
Oh, so you can hit everything at once then.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Now that right there, he points at you. You don't know, and that's what's scaring you, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I don't.
Then, but
I could. For all I know, I could. I mean, she's just holding her head. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm starting to wonder, am I giving terrible advice with this?
No, this is a good conversation. It's just for her what he would try first.
All right. Now, okay. He's like, Miss, Nata- may I call you Natasha?
That's how I introduced myself.
It look, it's okay. Remember, if you just all I am suggesting is that you practice. If you do
I
not want to, then that's all I've been able to do is with the thing. Take it like martial arts or take it like a new musical instrument. You need to practice it to understand the machine itself. No soldier is good if they do not understand the equipment that they are given.
fair enough. Still leaves me with more questions than answers, but fair enough.
Isn't that the way of life?
Questions, answers. Answers are unsatisfying. Question.
But sometimes the question is the fun part. It's
hunting for the answer where the real fun lies.
I
And
just
also, think what did Edison say? But in your you did not fail. You did not make a mistake. You just discovered a way not to do something.
so I got one other question for you.
Go ahead.
Did you ever? Nah, it's stupid. Never mind.
No, please. This is an this is a place that is for learning. This place was owned by one of the greatest minds of all time. So to learn would be to honor his presence, and for me to be able to help you would be the same thing. So please, fire away.
Do you know of any way to get rid of this curse? Caught you off guard with that, didn't I?
Yes, yes, you did. As he leans back into the chair, there could be a way. Granted, I have not looked, but if you would like me to, I will.
I wouldn't want to imposition you. I can do some research.
No. I'm
I just thought
retired. I'm retired. I'm literally just sitting here fiddling with my fireplace over there, just making it dance sometimes. Just enjoying tea, reading books. This will give me something to do, something to exercise my mind. I wouldn't mind this whatsoever.
if you want to help me, then I have to pay you.
Then you can pay me by doing me a favor.
Mm-mm. I have to compensate you adequately for your work. That is how I operate.
Oh, but you would be compensating me. Because I've always wanted to hear a Miss Fear version of Moonlight Sonata.
As you wish, but you're still receiving a check in the mail, and if you don't cash it, I will come back.
Then I might not want to cash it.
And I'll come back anyway, but I won't come back happy.
Fair enough. Now, is there anything else I could help you with? Help you with anything you know what? This might help. He stands up, heads over, going through a lot of really old books, pulls one off the shelf. Now, I know, scientific papers are quite annoying, especially ones like this, but this one, I'm not sure what you would think of it. This might help you understand your music a little better and how to use your abilities with the music a little better. And with that, he holds you a book from 1875. And on the spine of the book, it says music and acoustics.
Thank you. She hands it to the big guy. Big guy hands her Jasmine. You ready?
Who, big guy?
No, him. She's got her
Oh,
guitar in her.
oh, please. He takes a seat, smile on his face.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 8 successes.
It is a very nice song. And you can tell that this man, who has not had company for quite some time, yet always keeps a very nice looking pencil styled mustache, has a good old smile on his face. Really enjoying himself. But with that, we're going to hop back up to Doc.
Yes.
Doc,
Yes.
I know you're still in bed, but are you currently asleep or are you still trying to deal with in mind, like, what the hell did that kid just talk me into?
What kid?
Shatar.
No. That's over with.
Okay.
Doc is sitting on his bed on the edge of it, asking one of the nurses to bring him his chart.
One of the nurses does bring you your chart.
He looks at it, just Okay, a few contusions. Okay.
There's a puppy head in your lap.
And without thinking, he just rubs it. It's just, okay, that. Emma, go in my pocket. Go bring me my candy. Adrian, no, wrong candy, honey. Bring me my manny candy. Okay, honey. So she goes to my pocket, brings me my manny candy. Okay. Let's see here. And so he looks through the rest of the chart, and she brings him his manny candy. He pops 3 in his mouth. Okay, now, and he closes his eyes for a minute. I said not. Yeah, hang on here. There you go. It wasn't working at that point in time. Okay.
I think you did something.
Yep, I did something. Okay, I did life magic.
I don't know. Are you sure? I don't think that number's high enough. What about you?
Did life magic upon myself to basically do a check and see what anything that was wrong or anything else that was basically either broken or anything else. Just basically a thorough check on myself. Finding out that was nothing was wrong, and then checking my mana levels and everything else. Like after popping about 3 candies, bringing my mana level back up, and then looking over my charts, it's just okay. I'm done. I'm out of here, honey. We're going home. And just get my clothes out of the closet. And Adrian would push the nurse's call button.
Nurse comes on in.
Sweetie, hon, we're going home. Signing myself out. Here's the chart.
Okay, thank you. Have a wonderful day, sir.
Yep. Thank you. And oh, by the way, send security, my security detail to pick up all this stuff here and send it to the house, please.
Will do, sir.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Yes. And she'll take the pup.
Emma gets a big old lick to the face.
Yeah, no. Okay. And he's going to give Vic a call.
Sup, Doc?
Hey, I'm going home. I'm tired of saying it.
I vaguely remember a doctor telling you that you needed to stay there for at least one more day. I do remember that.
Well, that doctor's a doctor, okay? I'm the chief of me, okay? So, and I did a check on myself and everything. I feel better. I mean, just low on mana and stuff like that. I took some mana.
Hey, Doc. Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Self-doc. No bueno, though. So, I'm going to send Sam in there to take a look at you, okay? Hey, give me a second. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I forgot to switch over to the other call. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Ding, ding. Sam? Damn it. Still the wrong call.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go. Sam? Yeah, you got to go check up on Doc. He's trying to check himself out. Yeah, I know. Don't try and stop him. Just make him drag his feet a little bit, because he'd do the same thing to me. Yeah. Just do this for me, please. Okay, thanks. All right, I owe you one. Yeah. I'll send you some of the apples. Don't worry. Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, Doc. Sam's on his way.
Jeez, Victor, you're such a good pal.
I know. I love you too, buddy.
Yeah.
Why are you making him roleplay with himself?
Oh, because I can do it. It's not hard.
Okay. Well, if you want to do that with Sam, be my guest. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay. Sam will come in. Doc. Yes, Sam. What are you doing? I'm going home. No, you're not. Yes, I am, Sam. Okay, why? Because A, I'm tired of this bed, and B, I have work to do. Well, you know now, your work can wait. No one's going, work is not that important. Well, A, work is important. B, I'm tired of this bed, and I'm going home. Well, are you sure? I mean, they did say you had the same bed for 3 days. Screw the 3 days. I am fine. I got low on mana, and you know this. So nothing's broken. Nothing's, mainly injured on the inside, and I know this. So Sam, don't analyze me. I am fine. You know how this game works. I'm the best at it. Yeah, I know you're the best, but still. The rules are the rules. You know how this works too.
If you break the rules, you break everything else. Don't we?
Yeah, I know how this rules work. Okay, but still, I'm fine. Anyhow, I was sending papers. Well, you did send the papers. So you do know now, okay? If you get injured, hurt, anything else after you can't, I know I'm not going to sue the hospital. It's my hospital. Jeez. But I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, damn it, I'm fine. Let me just check you over myself, okay? Let me send a life doctor in here and just fine, Sam. Send in a life doctor in here and check you over, okay? Jeez, you guys are really touchy. Oh no, yeah, you just gotta keep up,
Bravo.
Hey, I talk to myself all the time, so yes, I'm really good at arguing with myself.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So, none life agency going to come in and basically do basic scan on me and everything else. So it's basically /MM 5, gonna be what, 5, 15, 17. 17, it's gonna be the number. The pool, basically.
17-8 again.
No, 1710. They don't get 8s.
Yeah, alright, Doc. It seems you're good to go.
See, Sam? Okay, you win. Okay, so
Although it seems your cholesterol is a little high.
thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. Okay, don't worry about my cholesterol. It's fine.
Well, it's my job. Your cholesterol's high.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, Sam, I love you, but I'll talk to you later, okay? Don't forget that psychological report due on my desk by Thursday.
Hey, Doc, you gonna have this? The Taste of Kiev bun is still there in the box.
Oh, yeah. Here, Emma. There, that's for you, honey.
When you rip it in half, I need a perception.
No, I give Emma the whole box.
Oh. Well, is she going to be eating it?
Most probably. I don't know yet.
Well, she's going to mention to you that there is actually manna candy cooked into the bun.
Well, like I said, she's probably going to be eating it, so hang on. So, when you get a chance, call me later on, Sam. I got something for you to do later on, maybe. So I'll talk to you later, Sam. Okay, talk. I'll talk to you later. Dinner? Yeah, dinner.
When Doc leaves, the guy that scanned him saying, "What the fuck is snapping at me for telling me he has look back his cholesterol is high? God damn, I'm just trying to help him do my job, motherfucker."
Sam, we'll look at life after. Don't want his bike. Mark is worse than his bite. Don't worry about it.
Man still can be an asshole.
Yes, he can, but he's still the best doctor we have, and he's still just teasing with you, so don't worry about it.
He's still as bad. He even sometimes seems to be worse than Doctor Strange.
Well,
And that
sometimes.
motherfucker
Hey,
fictional.
I take that personal like. Thank you. Strange.
I'm talking about the Marvel character. Fuck off.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. I stick my head out of the bottom of me once. God damn it.
Well, Doctor Strange. Never mind.
Doctor Strange is a total dickhead, full of himself in the beginning of the movie. You know this.
Yes, it's true. And as a life mage, you would also know that Doc's more capable of fixing his cholesterol after it's over. But anyway, bye guys.
Anyway.
Gets out.
Yeah.
To be fair, Doctor Strange had every right to be. He was like one of the greatest surgeons.
Yes, he was, but still a dick.
Still a dick.
Oh yeah, still dick.
Still
Yeah.
He was supposed to be a dick. That's the whole point.
Yeah. But yeah.
So as you're going home, Emma's driving, the puppy is on your lap.
Why is this dog on my lap, Emma? We can't put him in a cage because you don't have a cage, hon. Darling, you know, I love you. This dog I'm not a fan of. That's why he's your dog, not mine. Adrian, hold the dog. Yes, dear.
The dog is asleep.
Oh boy.
But with that, and you pull up to your home. Everything is silent. Everything where it's supposed to be. And with that, and you're able to go inside, plop down onto your bed with a cat and a puppy and your pregnant wife, and everything is all good, nice, and happy. But with that, we're hopping down to Johnny.
Gosh dang.
Johnny.
Yes.
All right, so you're currently going through the tunnel with this ant, and every now and then another ant scuttles overhead. He's like, "Hey, bub! Hey, bub!"
No, but
Some of them have the similar smelter apparatuses. Others seem to have actually rock crusher apparatuses, mining apparatuses
why do they have apparatuses?
on the sides of their head.
Especially when they're an ant. They don't actually even need it. It's so extemporaneous.
I don't even know that word.
Over the top. Too
Thank you.
much.
Thank you. He's like, well, we don't need it. It just helps us in the long run.
With what?
Well, getting the job done faster. I mean, think about it. You guys were just chucking rocks at one point, and then you made this weird spoon thing to throw spears even harder. It made things easier, right?
Spoon thing. You mean a shovel?
Tasha, what's the name of the spoon thing that you put the spear in and throw?
Addle.
The addle-addle.
The what? The what? The?
Yeah, that's a weapon. It's an addle-addle.
Interesting.
It's like a stick with a spoon on the end that you put down, go down the length of your arm.
The Aborigine tribes used them.
Yeah, and they really cause the spear to go. Boom!
Interesting.
Yes,
So, and that's what they're referring to, and they're saying, well, if you can do it, if you can do that, we can do something to make our lives easier.
But the reason why we did that was because we are literally squishy and everything can kill us like easily. Hence why we build things.
We build things to survive, and so that things don't eat us too.
Yeah, but if he catch a cold, you shrug it off. If we caught a cold back then, we'd literally die.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Not anymore.
Look at me.
But with that, they open up into.
Continue, storyteller.
This.
I can see this one before.
It's just a giant cistern. It's the biggest one I could find. But there seem to be areas that have actually been built up from random debris, cars and like car pieces and such that were cut up, made into like little walls, like little areas for storage, everything. This place is massive. And actually, the further in you go, the further down it goes and the taller the room becomes. There are lights on each of the pillars and even going all the way up to the ceiling. And I'm just going to say this because you're probably going, what the fuck? You're looking up. There are ants all over the ceiling. They're actually building up structures and platforms up there for storage and all that stuff. A lot of they're big old mushrooms all over the place up high. It seems this has been pretty much the ants' home for quite some time with how much they've been building down here. Johnny,
Yeah.
this is your turn.
Uh, he's just looking around at all of it like, is this directly under his bar?
Oh
Or
no,
is this...
this is about 700. This is about maybe 2 to 3 football fields away from your bar.
Okay. Wow, this is a long travel then.
Yeah, we just opened up that tunnel and we're like, ooh. Yeah, the guy was explaining. He's like, yeah, I was one of the ones who opened up that tunnel originally. He's like, well, and we were like, well, but damn, what's down here? And we came to look, we found a wall, we busted it open, and we're like, oh, we can expand even further.
Hmm. Well then, ooh. He's just looking at the architecture. Me in game is I'm looking at the architecture like, holy shit, how the fuck did they build that?
Well, the thing is, this is an old Umbran cistern. They
Wait.
just,
They didn't build it. They're just expanding.
yeah, they just
Wait,
live
this
here.
has been here?
Uh-huh.
Is
There's
there
all sorts
any...
of shit underground, brother. All
Is there,
sorts of shit. Like fix down there all the time.
is there any like ancient artifacts, anything look weird, odd, other than the talking ants?
Yeah, you. Comparatively to your surroundings. I mean, think about it. You're surrounded by stone, scrap metal stuff. ants wearing armor, and here's a human being wearing a Sama suit. Yes, you look weird compared to everything else, Johnny.
Next to a girl in tight leather jeans and flannel.
So you see where I'm going with this. But I would need a spot check for that anyway. Please, Johnny? Or
What is that?
perception.
The man says he needs a perception check. And I still suppose I can give you a perception check. Ruff. Indeed. Oh, wait, that was with MW. Oh well.
Well, anyways, you keep going down but you don't see any artifacts per se. However, there seems to be a horseman statue down here from that went missing in the city several years ago.
I'll look at it.
Yep, that's the statue that went missing, all right.
I takes the picture to Victor. I found a missing item.
There's a lot of missing items down here. Just
I
saying.
found a hell of missing items.
It's a statue. I'm watching the camera feed though. You don't gotta take time to send me pictures.
Well, as you're going down, you finally come to a flat platform that seems to go about maybe another football field, and at the far end there is this giant dome made out of metal scrap.
Well, what is this?
In front of this entryway, there are two ants completely covered in surprisingly advanced looking armor with two chain guns right next to their face.
What's this?
You wanted to meet the queen, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that explains it.
We want to convince her to dig deeper. Close.
All right, so the guards stare at you for a moment, and then these two robotic swords arms basically come out and block the entryway for a moment. And they're just staring at you. Business.
We want to meet the queen.
Purpose.
Talk.
They're not moving, but that one Jim with one ant with the pilot lights on it. It's like, come on, Jim. You already know who I am. These guys are fine. What about this one? He smells like moonshine. The ant comes over and starts feeling you up with those metal antennas. Just all over your body.
They can smell me through the suit. I thought it was their type. Now they know I stopped the moonshine. Never mind.
Fine. But be warned.
Go outside. Huh? Go outside.
If you try to do anything, you'll end up like the rest. With that, the swords move from the sides, so you can actually enter.
The rest? What rest? Who's down here other than us?
He means the ones they ate, because that's what they do with intruders that aren't supposed to be here.
No.
They're ants. It's logical.
We also use the rest of them as fertilizer.
See? So that's where Vic gets it from.
No, he just
Who's
he just grabs corpses and throws them into a grinder.
Aren't you just the poet?
I mean, I don't see any reason to sugarcoat it.
He returns them to the cycle so that they can be useful to the city. in their life they were very often not useful, and now he gives them purpose. You forget she's a fanatic, bro.
Hmm. I just look at her and say, "Hun, I'm a military man. I will say things as I see it."
So you're going inside here. Ants are scurrying around, and there are these eggs that literally, I guess the best way to say they're about the size of chihuahuas. There's ant eggs all over the place.
I feel like I'm in that movie from Aliens.
Then one opens up, and a face hugger comes up and grabs your face. No.
Fuck you, Hammer. I'm not stupid
You
at
keep
things.
going down, and at the far end, there seems to be an almost humanoidish, or there's basically an ant with a massive torso, like a massive abdomen, but the upper half is more human in origin looking, pretty much.
Holy, wait, what? Human? Human? Human?
Ish. Human-ish.
The word you're looking for is hominid.
Okay, yes, hominid.
Hello.
So now we're accepting guests. Well, we did kind of dig into his home, so you've dug into his. Did you go in that tunnel? I told you not to go in that tunnel, but we figured it would be a good way to explain. I told you not to go into that tunnel for a reason. Last time surface dwellers came down here, they tried to destroy us all with fire in bottles.
Molotov cocktails. Yeah, that's common.
Just like whistling. Huh, weird. Wait a minute. Oh man, I'm gonna miss those old guys.
You knew these men?
Well, I only know a group of 4 people who'd be stupid enough, drunk enough, and crazy enough, also old enough to go out and just wander random tunnels. I don't actually know their names though. We just call them the regulars.
Well, they're not
They
regulars anymore. Now,
Oh, thank
state
God,
your
because
business.
thank God, because they literally stripped naked and started having a dick measuring contest in my bar. Whew. Anywho,
I do not know what this dick is you speak of. Now state your business.
I just look at Sasha. I'm like, well, honestly, he just looks at Sasha. She was the one who wanted to come down here.
The queen turns her head towards Sasha.
Hi. Thanks for throwing me under the bus, babe. Appreciate it.
Well, my whole idea was either to burn it all down or to seal up all the tunnels to my bar and just leave it alone for the next step.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk peace.
She's my better half.
Yeah, when you say burn this whole place down, Johnny, you're hearing what sounds like coming from multiple different directions.
Mm-hmm. I don't really care.
You should.
I probably should.
You really should. Person standing next to you is just a sleepwalker.
Mm-hmm.
Die if they go insane.
Oh, that is true. Oh wait, she is a sleepwalker. Hmm. Why did I let her convince me to go bring her down here?
Because you're a sucker.
I am honestly a sucker.
State your business. She holds her 3-fingered arm up, and then the sound of the humming ceases.
Just wondering if was gonna see if either you could dig a little bit lower so that it doesn't interfere with the buildings above, because
We are not interested in the words of a man who just threatened the queen.
I didn't threaten nobody.
You just threatened to burn down this our entire home.
No, I didn't.
No. He did not threaten you. What he said was, my original plan was to burn this place down. There is a difference between a threat and a previous plan.
It still does not paint your mate here in a good light.
Well, he did have an invading force of dog-sized ants poking and prodding at his house.
And
And
invading,
my-
invading force, he looks. Oh, she starts looking at the one ant with the flamethrowers on his head. There are only two of us. It wasn't even an invading force. It's just
To be fair, I've had a lot weirder go in my bar, and my bar has been blown up several times.
With flamethrowers is an invading force.
I mean, I had a guy who just ordered a drink, and then suddenly he burst into flames in my bar. He seemed all friendly, like just talking to himself. And he just looks down and he's like, "This bar, I swear, my bar is cursed or something."
That seems to be one of your problems for building on a ley line.
The whole
I
city
knew
is
I was crazy.
The whole city is a ley line.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I know the whole city's a ley line. That's why I said that. Now, what does the female want? What do you want? Why are you here?
the same thing he wants. Peaceful coexistence, understanding, maybe a trade of information. Where did you come from? How long have you been here?
Oh, geez, what's the best? Okay, so, well, the first thing I can tell you is, when was the last time you guys used metal rods to load up your spark sticks?
Metal rod, sparks. Are you talking about nuclear fission or are you talking about cars?
We do not know what those are. As she says, as she's sitting literally on a throne made out of a drunked up car.
Metal rods, spark sticks. I understand. Flint and steel, and a torch.
Oh shit, that's a whole long time ago.
What? Okay, if it's the so-called flint and steel, did it usually go kaboom?
Oh, she's talking about guns.
No, she's talking about TNT.
Oh.
No.
Huh.
Speak English, woman.
She's trying her best, honey. Calm down.
Okay, you guys have common sense, correct?
She's intentionally being just a pain in the butt. She's smarter than this.
I have common sense.
Flintlocks. When is the last time you used flintlocks? That's the last time I was on the surface.
Oh, Jesus. Flintlocks?
About the same time we used the flint and steel.
That we're talking about what, 17? No, not even 1700s. 1500s, 1600s. We're currently in 2022.
2023.
2023.
So
Sorry.
yes, I have been down here quite a while.
Well, does any of your guys go up into the surface at all?
Yes, we frequently have scavenging parties in the evenings.
Probably a good idea because we have too many movies about big ants coming up to the surface to take over.
Yeah, you won't find much of anything on the surface to scavenge. We scavenge it all.
I'm not so sure. At some points, we have found these places that you've dubbed junkyards to be quite handy.
Okay, so there are no junkyards in Umbra.
Well, shit.
There's a reason there are no junkyards in Umbra.
Victor.
Yes.
Okay, let me rephrase it. There are these places that you guys have seemed to have dubbed parking garages that have proved quite useful.
Yeah, that's gonna be problematic for you. It means you've been on film somewhere.
Yep. Also means that also means you've been taking from people's actual vehicles rather than, abandoned. Oh yeah, look, that one is not even rusted.
None of this is good. None of this is good. Gotta get back to this, she says as she heads out. This is not gonna go well.
You're the one who wanted to come down here.
That's when I thought there was a potential chance of us actually reaching some kind of agreement, but with the fact that they've been stealing from us for this long, there's almost no way. They want to be able to scavenge on the surface. There's no way we can allow mundanes to see them. Which by now
true.
that's another thing. By now, storyteller, they would have. If they've been scavenging at night, they would have been seen. Which means that most likely Fear Corp is on their way here right now.
Right.
So yeah, she needs to leave. She got to get out of here. She got to find her way out of here.
Oh, well, I just looked at the queen and basically says, so you shouldn't have gone up to the surface. You know what? Hey, Victor, are you still watching, Victor?
My feed was on her.
Okay, I turned my feed on for him, and he basically says, "Do you mind helping expand your bunkers that people don't ever see?"
I don't really want to share my space with potentially homicidal ants.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Well, I don't want Fear Corp grabbing them either. Do we have any abandoned islands or something that they can just, do their own thing?
No, not really. I mean, and they're not going to want to leave. So basically we're at the point where we have to decide whether we're going to fight them or whether we're going to let Fear Corp do it. That's where we're at. They aren't going to want to not scavenge.
But that means Fear Corp's going to go down in my area now.
Mm-hmm. Well, they would have definitely been seen by somebody by now. Definitely. They've been here this long, and they've been scavenging at night. They've been seen by somebody. The fact that we haven't heard of it is obscene, because we're everywhere. So somebody had to actively be hiding them from us, which means Fear Corp, most likely.
Is Doc up yet?
Yeah, Doc is up, but he's at home sleeping.
I don't know. It's up to you, Victor.
Nope, I'm not the boots on the ground.
Well, I don't really feel like dealing with a giant ant problem downtown.
Well, what are we gonna do with them? They want to scavenge at night, and that can't be a thing. Mundanes can't see these things. These are obviously not natural beings.
You know what
Probably
I'm gonna do? I have an idea of what to do.
This is gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I said, can
Have I been talking this entire time and you haven't heard me?
no,
Yep.
we haven't heard you.
All right, well, quick recap. Besides me going on a fit that I felt like I was being ignored,
Mhm. We weren't ignoring you.
the Queen basically said, I know that was my fault. Queen basically said there's a special version of them that actually have a type of stealth field that allows them to go to the surface.
Okay, so you're Deus Ex Machina your way out of trouble.
No. That was the I had that planned.
Mm.
Yes, they are advanced ants. They have flamethrowers,
They are
chain guns, stealth tech. I had
giant
that already planned. Yes,
they are giants. There
Yes,
is
but
no way that no mage in our group has not seen them. I'm
Or
sorry,
Pure
bro,
Corp.
but there is no way that nobody has noticed them, even with stealth fields. This is a giant ant. This is the size of a large dog. So you guarantee, as a storyteller, you're going to have to now adjust your plans because you guarantee somebody else has spotted them by now, besides us, and Johnny is now standing in the middle of a killing field. You're gonna have to adjust.
Can I go to the spirit world and do I see him in the spirit world? Or can they see me in the spirit world?
no, they don't.
Cool. I hop back out. I'm like, alright. I figured out something. I overload I have Buckle make a plasma gun. I overload it. And I say, this is more kinder than what the guys who are surely coming down here gonna do. So, and then I drop it in spirit world, travel back into my bar.
How big are these?
The plasma gun, last I checked, took out an
Yeah.
entire section of the factory, did it not?
You forgot something, Johnny.
What?
You just killed Sasha.
No, she's out, isn't she?
She ain't had enough time to walk all the way out of here yet.
Hmm.
And you just set off the fucking alarm.
Did I? What did I say? Oh,
Yeah, by blowing
I
up the
gotta
cool
think.
chamber.
I would have to think about this then. Instead. Well,
Well,
shit. How
you
the hell am I supposed to? Well, how the hell am I supposed to deal with this problem? We're both. That means Sasha's in the killing field as well.
Yeah, well, if you did what you just declared that you did, she's dead.
No, I wouldn't kill. I wouldn't kill Sasha like that. Not straight out, but. And it's. I know. This is really a problematic situation that I've been put into.
Yeah, this whole thing is a little sideways because of what it is and how it went down.
God, why do I keep on getting put into these situations? Ugh.
You're supposed to think. I'm not going direct to combat.
In fairness, his back is a wall. But
And in fairness, I did not think about. I will be honest. I did think about the stealth tech. Explain why they wouldn't have been seen anyway. However, I did not think about the fact that they would have been spotted by mages.
mages, werewolves, Vic, 100%. You can't. Being invisible does not help you hide from me.
That I did not think about, to be honest.
It makes it worse, honestly. It means you stand out because there's no visual representation, but I feel something standing there. Like, there is a whole bunch of things you did not take into account here. Yes. But now you have to adjust. These things have been discovered, obviously, and would have been discovered long ago, but we'll ignore that fact for now. They've been discovered. You know Fear Corp is coming. You know Johnny is here. You know his lady is trying to find her way out. What's going on?
Well, Johnny's gonna basically, his lady can see supernatural events and be fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can someone wake up Doc and get her a portal?
Doc is out. He's asleep. You can't use Doc.
And I can't take people out through Spirit World yet.
Right.
God, I am really at a back wall here. Either I start dooming my way out of here, or I fucking give her the Samus suit.
Help her much. Not really.
Well, no,
She
she could go into Morph Ball and find her way out easier.
doesn't use it.
There is another solution, but so regardless, I am going to just say, yeah, these ants are going to die flat.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true. Johnny has to decide what he's going to do.
True.
If Orb gets a hold of them, they aren't going to die.
Yeah, they're just gonna be subjugated to a face worse than death. Queen.
Hmm?
I suggest that you, at this current juncture, start collapsing some of the tunnels to the surface, or dig deeper. I gotta get my lady out of here, because I'm pretty sure some bad shit's gonna go down. And I don't want my lady being in harm's way when bad people come here because you guys been on the surface stealing things from the parking garages. So, I hope everything goes well.
Explain what you mean by bad people.
There's a company called Fear Corp. They hate anything that is not human or natural. I.e., he points to the ants that are oversized.
Give me a moment to think how she would respond. Please talk amongst yourselves.
Hell, they even hate me.
Fear Corp hates everybody.
Hey, Fear Corp hates everybody. Fear Corp hates everybody. You're not natural. We hate you. You're not like you don't want to work with us. We hate you. I could go on about all the things they hate, but it'd be much shorter to go down on the list of what they don't hate.
They don't hate pizza.
Oh, I'm sure one of them does. You know, one of them
Except
does.
Jim, he despises it.
Yeah.
Well-
See, there you go. There you go.
Brownies, cookies.
Jim
Only
hates
reason
everything.
Jim is just an asshole. Don't worry about Jim.
I think even Fear Corp hates Jim. I think Jim might need to be. We're gonna reprogram Jim. Takashi's
they're gonna-
putting things to do, reprogram Jim.
Honey, no. Honey, no, you don't go that way. You take the tunnel from the left, and then you go straight, and then you have to take the tunnel from the right.
No sense of direction.
And then it's literally a straight shot to the smuggler's area.
She's actually got the heads up. It just takes time to walk out of there.
Alright, so he's gonna ask, so you're saying these people are coming to kill us, and you've already have seen that we do have armor, we probably have sufficient firepower to deal with them. What makes you think that we won't be able to defend ourselves?
Well, we have the corporation I work with has a lot more firepower than them, and a lot more people, and yet we still can't take them head on. And I just kind of point to this, and I sit there and say, Also, they have people who can wield magic, creatures that are a mesh of metal and organics. I don't even know at this point. And generally, if they don't need to kill you all. More likely or not, they probably just want to capture you guys and figure out what makes you tick.
We only went to the car parks because that was the most convenient place. Our original source of income, our original source of materials, the abandoned industrial sector was out. That it was not. It's gone.
I know. Like I said, there was no real right choice for you.
What do you recommend we do?
I suggest dig deeper and start collapsing some of those tunnels, and hope that they don't find you.
Yes, we dig deeper, but how do we rebuild?
Let me think about that. Hmm. I do have that cave with a giant snake in it. Actually, no, the giant snake would probably eat you. Never mind. Hmm. He just
You
simply
have
shows.
black.
Huh?
You have a black card.
Oh yeah, I do have a black card. I have something called money that lets me buy resources, and something being bought and then delivered to a certain place that people don't really care if they're at that point what happens to it.
Then, if that is the case, then what are you? If that's the case, what are you proposing?
Simple, I suppose. You you guys don't travel up to the surface. You dig deeper. Figure out where the coordinates are. We deliver supplies to you, and from there on, I mean, in case if we do need your help for something, either for construction purposes or whatnot, then we call upon you. Other than that, we leave you alone.
Leave. I will need time to think about this. If we do decide to agree to these terms and conditions, we will send a messenger to you. And by
Okie
that
dokie.
time, we would have moved, if that is the case.
Okay, I would hope soon because I'm sure that bad guys are coming any day now. And I head back because I'm like, oh my goodness, Tasha, this way. Tasha. Hun, Sasha, hun. You're okay, hang on. I'm just gonna pick up Sasha at this point.
Regardless, we're going to end there with Johnny, and we're hopping over to Tasha.
Sasha, it gets so confusing.
That's the way of names. You know.
Well, that didn't go out the way I intended. I was just trying to make something interesting.
Okay, it would have all been fine if they had not gone to the surface. Everything you did would have been 100% fine.
Well, I
But
don't know
the minute
how.
they touch the surface, the minute they touch the surface, it's only a matter of time till one of us finds them.
Yeah, and to be honest, I just didn't know how else to explain the cars.
You should have just had them. Honestly, they could have mined iron out of the ground.
You even said they smelted down my iron.
Sorry. All right. Well,
Hell, they
Tasha.
may have just been riding around in the cars because they found it interesting.
An ant driving a car. Just, I can't reach the wheel. I can't reach this pedals. Why are there two pedals in 8 directions? Anyways.
Beep beep.
So, Tasha, what are you currently doing after playing Pennyworth, that wonderful song?
Well, I'm heading on my way back to the city.
You did see the message that you received about what the book can do,
Yes. Yes. I don't have time to read that yet, but I read the
but
message. And
is that something of more of the lines you were looking for anyway?
it'll be useful. Yes. Yes.
Watch Warehouse 13 episode about New Age music, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
What she's really searching for is the origin of these types of gifts and how it plays out in her life because she doesn't understand it. Doesn't make sense to her.
Okay, well, okay, so she's heading back to Umbra, and in about an hour, you have returned.
It's a neat trick. I wish I knew how that worked. Is that me too, or is that? Hmm. Well, I don't know. Maybe I have the ability to teleport. Hmm. Never experienced it outside the city though. Hmm. Oh well. Guess it doesn't really matter much. Take a walk. Play the guitar.
A big guy and the entourage are following.
Look for something fun to do. I haven't had enough fun lately. She hasn't had like any fun lately.
All right, so I will need a
Chance die. Just a chance die. Because this is
just a
random. It's a
okay,
chance.
right, all right, okay. Yes, chance die.
When it's random, when it's chance, that's when you use the chance.
All right, I have an interesting lineup that might work here. All right, so it's not the best thing, but it's not the worst thing. Not sure how this will play out. Not sure what she would do about this, but as she's going by, I need a perception check because you're going through one of the, I guess, shall we say, Lake District? Would she be caught there?
Oh yeah, that's her kind of
Okay,
place. But
all right.
let me see. Hang on. Which is better? My wits. Damn it. My phone just hates me today. Same dice pool. Doesn't matter. I was gonna ask if I could use Streetwise, but it doesn't make a difference.
I've been trying to talk. Hold on, let me do something. There. Turns out I had push to talk on. And she seemed to enjoy my mental anguish.
Chaos that ensues is fun, I'm sure. Finally on first break. Woot! Jesus criminy.
And now that phrase is now left in the world for everyone to see. Jesus fuck. Anyways. Yeah, so could where she is, there are two things. First, she notices hears a doom 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 doom. Like not like a pounding, it's just like a deep bass from an alley. On the other side of the street is a parking lot filled with lowriders and people showing off cars. People revving engines, and it seems like they're getting organized on the street to start something.
Interesting.
And down the alleyway is just a doom, 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 doom. And you see people going up to a door, knocking on it, being let in, and the moment the door is opened, it's louder before getting shut again.
So we got lowriders and sounds like an underground club.
Well, that's all I can say, huh? I know what it is, but I can't respond.
I'll go knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door. It's one of those metal doors with the eye slot that just snaps open, and there's a big guy in the back that looks down at you. Password.
Tasha Fear.
Thing slams shut. And because of your abilities, do you want to roll another perception? I know I rely heavily on perception, but it's my favorite dice roll. Okay, it lets you see see and understand things more. I like that roll.
I use it a lot. Don't feel bad. I only got one
All right.
success.
All right. And in this case, because of what's happening, your sonic kinesis can be used here too, if you desire.
Let me see if I can cut out the noise that's coming through the door to me, white noise style, with
Yes. Okay, so now then yes, you hear it say, do you know Tasha Fear? She just said her name, not the password. Wait, that Tasha Fear? Let her in. All right, fine. And then here, what sounds like just an old school cling and a ring, like like those old school wired phones that have the bell in it and everything. And then the door opens.
I figured it would work.
And you are absolutely, and you go down the stairs, and you're absolutely right. This is hold on. Is absolutely what you thought it was.
Mm-hmm. Drunken
Now,
debauchery.
question. I have to ask, would you be in looking for like a grungy nightclub, or would it be one with laser light shows and everything?
Doesn't really matter.
All right, cool.
So long as the people are lively and there's music going on, she's a pretty happy camper.
There it is.
Nice. If there be bitches sitting on their cell phones, she gonna be complaining about it though.
Well,
Loud.
it is very loud. The music, it's like you swear you've heard this techno from SpongeBob at one point. The do 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 do.
Actually, worst part is I haven't turned that field off yet, so technically I can't hear anything except people talking. And then I realize I can't hear anything except people talking. And I brace myself and I turn it off. And now
I'm gonna need a stamina roll because you didn't get used to it. It was just slammed in your goddamn face.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna hurt. That's okay.
Stamina roll. All right, so it kind you kind of get a bit of a shell shock, just like, oh.
Mm.
And I'm going to say you get one bashing, just because it's like it was just it's not a bashing from pain, it's just a bashing from shock, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you disagree that would occur? Anybody? Like legitimately, scientifically?
Scientifically, it probably wouldn't actually damage because
Well, what I was trying to suggest is it rattled your brain, like your mental capacities, bashing damage wise.
oh, then it's not bashing damage. It inflicts a condition.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, and that because I don't want to look for condition, I'm just going to say bashing because I'm too lazy. Is that also fair?
Condition would be dazed or stunned, like. But yes, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, however, you're still okay. So the party is going on. It's going lively. But of course, there's a bitch or two on their cell phones because they're those standing valley girls. Like, I don't want to be here. Type bitches.
All right, ladies. All right. I walk over to the ones that are doing that.
Okay. I'm gonna buy your cell phones from you right now.
Like, I don't want to give you my phone. It's my life.
Oh, no. It's not your life. You see, the thing of it is, it's an electronic device that's made to make your life easier. Don't be a stupid bitch. See those boys over there? I bet you at least one of them will paint your toenails if you ask him. So why don't you hand me your phone? I'll hand you $500 for your phone right here on the spot. No, better yet, I'll hand you $1,000 for your phone right here on this spot. But I want that bitch in my hand in the next 10 seconds.
Several of them take the offer because fuck, it's $1,000. One of them's like, but I don't want boys touching my toenails.
Trust me, it's the greatest thing ever. You'll enjoy it. Just don't let him touch anything but your toenails. It's the best.
I don't know. I'm only here because they wanted me to be. And then they started doing this.
Go have fun with it. Leave him behind. Hang out with me. That's a better plan. I'm more fun anyway.
Okay. So, this is she seems soft spoken in that, but this bitch or this lady is big. Like 7 foot.
Nice.
But she's still a very pretty lady regardless. Like, you could swear that you may have seen her in a movie or two as like some sort of not an like or like a like one of those tall models that
All
they
I'm
use in comedies.
and all I'm seeing in my head is Weiss in a dress.
I hate you because now I can't get that image out of my head.
I know. In a pretty, like, pink floral dress.
The session's done. I can't get this out of my head.
Gotcha.
You did. I hate you. That's gonna be in my nightmares tonight.
Me too. Don't feel bad.
Anyways, but yes. But because of that, she is wearing a floral dress. So she looks out of place in this club.
We're gonna have to get you clothes.
Why? I thought this was fine.
Oh, it is if you're going to the school dance. But don't feel bad. Lots of girls make that mistake.
I see. Man. So I'm give me a moment, name processor loading. My name's Kylie.
Oh shit.
What's wrong with that?
No, it wasn't that. It was dog. Just appeared out of nowhere on me.
I love it when that happens. This morning I woke up to a dog just going sniffing and licking my face. I was like, this is the best alarm clock ever.
It's good to meet you, Kylie. I'm Tasha.
She holds her hand out with smiling softly. When she talks though, it is hard to hear her over the club. She's a soft spoken lady, even though she's big.
But I can amazingly hear her quite clearly.
Perfect. So what are you thinking of doing then? I'm kind of honestly this is my first time to a place like this.
I'm thinking about dancing and maybe finding a stupid boy to paint my toenails.
It's still kind of gross.
No. Here's what I do. Okay. And I'll lay it out for her. I get him to his
Sorry,
room.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Chi.
I know, right?
And I don't do random name generators because I prefer the creativity for myself. Thank you, ma'am. Anyways, what were you saying?
Um, First thing I do, I get them to take me back to their hotel or their room or their dorm or wherever they lay their head, right?
It's a
And I
dorm.
take a shower. Yeah. Well, I take it. It depends on the individual. Depends on the guy. I don't take him to my place. I go to his place.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about my place.
No, no, no. And then I take a shower and I use his soap and I shave and I do all my stuffs. And then I come out and he's usually in his boxers because he's an idiot. And then I have him paint my toenails. And I just mess with him all night, making him paint my toenails over and over and over again. It's amazing how effective it is, really. And I've never have to pay for a hotel room. Guess I don't really have to worry about that anymore, but I used to.
She tilts her head. What if they aren't wearing their boxers? What if they're wearing all their clothing?
Well, then they probably have a better chance of painting something other than my toenails.
So it is a way to filter out the idiots and the chaff from the actual good grain and the stuff you want.
You could say that, yeah. Nobody ever passes the test. But it might be rigged. So I pick
Of course,
best.
that's fair.
And if I pick one early, his friends leave me alone.
Well, that's just because you're in the room with the other guy making him paint your toenails.
Oh no. That's the beauty. I can get him to buy me drinks all night, and then get him to go take me to his room and paint my toenails, and he'll be happy to do it. I get a good night's sleep, and I'm gone. Unless he's making me breakfast. I like breakfast.
Well, breakfast is usually the best meal of the day. Besides dinner. A good steak dinner is always nice.
Do you want to dance?
Why not? All right, so it's obvious it's her first time dancing like this.
Hold up, because I am a straight pro.
If this was, is this a road action? Yeah, you forgot to do the 9 again.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's lame. Now I gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. Knowing your luck is gonna be so bad that the whole place is gonna follow me home.
I have been bitten. All right, so it's just, hey, people are just, you're dancing away like you know what you're doing because you do. However, your friend here, Kylie, doesn't.
It's all right. I'll make her look good anyway. I'll tell her I'll lead.
So you're dancing for quite some time and everything. Oh, do I want to do that? No, I don't. Do it.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Do
No.
it.
No.
Do it. Please. Do
I'm
it.
not giving her a new drug.
Harder, senpai.
God, you're breaking me. I'm literally at the end of my rope as it is, and you're making the rope just burn from the bottom up.
Yep. It is on fire now.
I'm still
This
not
is
doing
lit.
it. All right, so you guys keep dancing, and eventually, yep, one of her high heels snaps, and she falls onto the ground ass first.
Oh. I help her get up. I'm gonna take her heel off, but give me the other, give me the
This
other
is
one.
not the first time.
It happens. okay. It happens. Don't feel
It
bad.
happens to me. It happens to me a lot.
Well, you are a tall girl.
It's kind of embarrassing, really, she says as she makes her way over to a table, taking a seat.
I need to introduce you to Will.
Will?
Yeah,
Who's Will?
he's my security. He big, he dark, and he make you look small.
Really? She
Yeah.
leans forward. Tell me more.
So kind of got that bad boy swagger, but the reformed kind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Well, it
more
was
into
kind
boys.
of... Oh, go ahead.
If I was more into boys, that's all she said. If I was more into boys.
Mm.
You'll like him. You will.
I'd like to meet him sometime then.
You would? Really?
Mm. Yeah. I mean, why not?
Hey, Jack. Hey, Will. Come here.
Wait, is Will big guy?
No. Look at my crew in the page. You'll find Will.
Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Tasha's crew. That's Jack. William. Will Freehold. Oh, he big.
Mm-hmm. See, big guy's the first picture. Second picture's Will. Third picture is Jack. Will's a good guy. He saved my skin once.
Oh. I think I am going to enjoy this man.
He big boy. And in reality, he is actually a security guard. The real guy who I took that picture from is actually a security guy. Personal security for a celebrity. So on
Perfect.
point.
Well, she's gonna start terribly flirting with the man, where it's almost off-putting.
Meh. He's got a 10 dice pool. Or an 8 dice pool. He's got an 8 dice pool, I think.
So that does that mean it worked or failed?
That's up to you. He got 5 successes. Rolling 4. Is it?
Well, oh, just because because I already feel bad for this girl, she's not going to be seen for the rest of the night.
2 points.
2 points. But with that, I am going to call it.
I got some random girl laid.
Calling it?
Yes, I am calling it.
Okay, I messed up.
However, you got some random girl laid, and
And I will
you
stop the
may or may not
recording
have a
at
mentor contact.
1:36.
Well, yeah, I'm going to get her name and number, of course.
No, I don't mean her.